I didn't think I was hungry. And then I came upstairs and I was like, oh man, I could eat. Oh, hold on. I lost the camera. Let's bring the camera back to us. And then we'll switch scenes over. Hi, friend. Let's go, Mr. Camera. Come on, buddy. And I don't think I'm gonna need this, but this is kind of in the way, but we might need it. It's a little chilly up here, so it might be warm. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, cool. Let's go. What's gonna happen? She's gonna sit down. Good morning, good morning. We're gonna start this today. Huzzah. Good day. Sometimes, you know, you just wake up and it's a hat kind of day. So, I'll put a hat on. Left for Age, good morning. Did you see there could be an 11th F1 team next season? Ooh. Rumhole, good morning. Kamaranakazi, welcome on in. Raptor, good morning to you. I sometimes fish. I hope you're having a good day. Joe Bly, I hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope work's not too ugh. I don't think I was hungry. Then I remember that I'm always hungry. Snake-like tendencies. I digest when I sleep. Wouldn't that be the thing? Debonair Corvus, hello! Division Era, good morning. Good morning, good morning. So let's just clear the air right now. Let me get my phone out because I don't have Discord on. Let me just we're back over here. Yeah, come back to me. Did you know that you can make your water bed more bouncy if you use spring water? That's funny. I need to doop. Oh, I also need to go back to this. I need to go to the settings of my home page. And we're going to take these. Nope, we're just going to go here. Then we're going to take these. And then I'm gonna move it over. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. And then if I go... I'm just trying to change my home page around. Like, what do I use here? Let's just lock it down so I don't F it up. Get into the Discord. Also, it's Agribee's birthday today. How do I know this? Because the Discord said so. Work is done. I have to work Thanksgiving this week. So I have to jam an entire week's worth of work into 3 days to get ready. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Left for Age, thank you so much for a 90 stream streak. Dang. So I just have to say sorry. Snapdax, your card that you and the fam sent me is downstairs. I thought it was when I went to the P.O. box on Friday. I thought I was going to be picking up fabric swatches, and then I picked up that card instead. But I thought that the card that you guys sent me was from somebody else. I thought it was for Quest to Conquer Cancer because, like, you know, and then I like put it down, and I was like, oh, I'll put it with the meat stuff then. Supersonic shipping. No, thank you so much. I can't wait to tell Mama Dis to her face on Thanksgiving when she hands me the holiday card to be like, oh, number 2 this year, huh? She's gonna be like, oh, did your mother-in-law hit you first? I'd be like, no, internet friends. And then I'm gonna get I like it. But no, I need to say sorry to you guys. I had no clue. I completely forgot. I'm gonna blame Soulframe. Steve, this is indirectly your fault. DE Steve, it's indirectly your fault that I was so flustered with Soulframe and had to send the bug reports out that I forgot our community Discord night. I air quote it because obviously it didn't happen. And I didn't realize it until I went in and we were talking yesterday about figuring out our pierogi Sunday cooking stream. And I went into the poll section. I was like, oh, I can do the new way that Ackerby showed, did the waffle post and do the, because like 7 months ago, Discord implemented the support of a poll on their own servers, free of boop shoop da doop da doop. So I was going to go make a poll for pierogies, and then I was like, as soon as I opened up the poll, it's like, oh shit. When was the Discord community? And I went back and I would go, oh, last Thursday. What was I doing? And I was like, oh yeah, angry typing out bug reports. I go, no one reminded me. I rightfully didn't remind anybody else. And I go, hope no one was waiting for a movie night because it didn't happen. I also realized that before I figure out like what Sunday's gonna work for pierogi night, I do need to hit up both the mother-in-law and my own Mama Dis to see what day they want to do their holiday dinner, because they very well may choose a Sunday. So I'm gonna wait till after Thanksgiving to put up that poll, but let's start that community night poll again. And you know what? This might lead into January. I'm okay with that. If you guys are all right with having a little bit of our Quest to Conquer Cancer rewards spewing over, because December is literally upon us next week. And yeah, as of right now, you guys are telling me that Sunday nights are the preferred nights for a 7 p.m. I figured we'll go with the time slot that was already decided from the previous poll, which was everybody liked 7. I love pierogies, but I always get them frozen ones. They're okay. Well, I've never made my own pierogies. I've only haven't enjoyed frozen pierogies. But when we were in Wyandotte, there was a like yellow door. I know this is going to sound so sketchy. There was a yellow door and it had only the hours of like 3 p.m. to like 7. Hold on, let me figure out these pierogi hours here. Wyandotte pierogies, because there's a big Polish community that happens. The Little Pierogi Crepe and Kitchen is the name of it. Oh, there's a reason they have 5 stars. They make their own pierogies in-house. So what they'll do is you can get their frozen pierogies that they've made in-house. And you can get like a bundle of frozen, like 12 frozen pierogies, but they've got a bunch of different varieties. This is what I'm talking about right now. Not doxing myself, tweet, because I don't live there anymore. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But you want to know the worst? Oop, I need to put text up here as a doc because I can't see it behind the cables. Twitch chat, please. Can't even see this text. It's like itty bitty living space. Oh, there we go. It got big again. That's what she said. All right, and then we're going to go docs, and we're going to allow for a full text. Ah, huzzah. You want to know the worst part? I give you full permission to roast me. I dip them in ketchup. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to roast you on that. I'm not going to roast you on that. There's a time and a place for ketchup, and that's like where your taste buds are like, yeah. But I don't like Worcestershire. Worcestershire, well, I like Worcestershire sauce. It is the sauerkraut. So like, I don't know. Maybe if I was a kid being forced to eat sauerkraut pierogies, that's how I would ingest them too, because ketchup does make everything you don't like taste better. But I was thinking we would make pancake pierogies, potato pierogies. They had great. It was delicious. It was so delicious, and obviously it tasted even better if you got them in-house. Handmade pierogies are made in-house fresh every day, and so maybe that's why they have the weird hours. Let me get to their hours. Let's go home. I want your hours, because I know you guys had some ass back wacky hours. Not gonna give it to me. Google will, and Google will only like have 11 opens at 11 a.m. Oh, they've got normal hours now. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. closed Sundays. Monday's not even an option. Oh, yeah, they're closed on Mondays too. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They've longer. I remember that they would close at 3 o'clock on some days and at 5 o'clock because me and Kay Horbs, we would have to like, oh my goodness, how are we going to, what are we going to do? But yeah. This was the place. Absolutely delicious. You can literally see the water between us and Canada. Think they delivered me in Canada? Nope, not at all. Because if you clicked on the image, that little it literally is just a yellow door, and it's like it used to be a very screechy. You'd open up almost like a wooden screen door that was at your grandparents' place. You'd open it up and like it'd slam abruptly behind you. That was this place. And you'd go in and I think there was only 3 booths and like 2 or 3 tables and like a bench at the wall. You sit, you wait for your pierogies, you get them, you can go. Because it is downtown Wyandotte, which is south of Detroit. And if you're standing on the street, you can literally look through the park and see Canada. We waved to Windsor quite a bit. Did a lot of my initial Pokemon going in that area. Don't forget that we have a dev stream this week. I'm hoping they announce Warframe 1999 for Wednesday. So also in the Discord as well. If you guys have been following along with the Soulframe channel in our Discord, it weeds out a bunch of the extra fodder that you don't really like. You can just Soulframe announced their dev stream and they silently announced Warframe's dev stream on the 14th of November. So yeah, when Soulframe made they soft launched Warframe's dev stream for them on the 14th of November, letting everybody know that Soulframe's dev stream number 3 was happening at 11 a.m. going till 12, and then Warframe's dev stream was starting at 2 p.m. going till 3. And then it wasn't until Warframe, I obviously Steve was like, "Oh, we dropping this. Is it who's gonna make the announcement first?" And then Warframe made their prime time. They didn't say anything then. On the 21st. Oh, nope, that was the Tau Forge. That was Tau Forge. Interesting. Hold on, let me go to their server and see when they made their announcement. Yeah, but they waited like a week. I think they'll deliver I don't think they'll deliver to you. They can airdrop you. I mean, there were savvy youngsters in there, and one really like one person that obviously had held the pierogi recipe. But yeah, Uber Eats maybe, but the fees. Oh, the fees. But the fees should be a little quicker because of that new Gordie Howe bridge coming in. You know, you got multiple options now coming out of Detroit. You don't have to just wait in the truck line. But so yeah, we'll figure out what day of the week is preferred by the community for our Discord movie night. Yep. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Today, we are going to work on maghda, slowly but surely. It's an inevitable process, don't you know? I would accept anything for pierogies. I feel like once there's snow on the ground, if I ship food, it should be fine. And we'll just put in that nice environmentally friendly styrofoam on the inside. When I go to the post office, they go, "What's in there?" I'll be like, "Hopes, dreams, and admirations." Ship it. Send it! Oh man. I hope the next time I have to go to the post office to send things, I don't get the new girl. She's just not as fun. You know what, that was my fault. I think did I go in the afternoon? Did I go like on an off day? I don't know. I think I did go in the afternoon. I think the ladies that I like are in the morning. She was just, I'm sure she had like the woes of the people before me to deal with, but she did not get a bingo on her card. Just, oh. Yup. Before I dive into Maghda, we're doing neck stuff today. And I've got a head on also because I have to mount things to my head, which would be harder to do if my actual hair was just sticking out like that. I found these markers, and it's not like I didn't find them. I knew that they were there. There's a whole entire marker section, but I have no clue if these markers work or if they don't work. Let's let's log into Stream Readers, and then I also found these water soluble markers, and we're gonna do a little marker streaking. First, let's go. Oh, look at it's me and my markers. Me and my markers. Let's see where my Stream Raiders is at. No? Come on, I know you want to drop down. I got you open. Just had to threaten to close it. And it's like, I'm here! Are you though? And then I think I might use some of these markers. These are Blick Studios reply to the fancy alcohol. What are they? The comic? I can't remember. I can't say the word correctly. They were always the pricey one. Mama just said no children. And give me some light that won't make me too shadowy. We're gonna test them. Oh. Because I imagine some of them might be dried out. The gray survived. Ooh. Okay, the yellow is now okay. It was not beforehand. Somehow it got a little sunsetty at the beginning there. Yellow, you've seen better days. If I put you down on my paper and you just shit red all over the place, I'd be so pissed. Somebody's buzzing. Oh, it's a stranger danger. Okay, so it does have some crusties on it. Good to know. Good to know. Just have some crusties. Are those markers that smell like fruit? No, these smell like farts. Farts, not fruits. So, like I was saying, these are the Blick Studio markers. They are Blick's cheaper, more student-friendly, cost-wise markers as a Copic. That's what they're called. To the Copic markers. So, like, you're supposed to be able to blend them together, but not if they're kind of crappy like the yellow was. Farts, not fruits. Farts, not fruits. But if these did, which they are working very nicely, I want to use them more. Instead of just having... Because these were gifted to me, and I have 2 sets of them. even if it's just marking on fabric, I want to use these. Maybe to draw something. Because they are very nice. Very nice. What's this one? Design marker 2. Oh, this is something different. This is something unfortunate. This is something that was from my college years and it is dead. Oh no, more college. Okay, so here's a Prismacolor. Wow, Hobby Lobby back in the day. This was $5.49. Does it have a year on it? No, but it's called Ultramarine. That is just a marker. $5. Oh, I think I bought this when I had to do a calligraphy style. Because this color, theirs was more teal, and I think these, yeah, this is more of a turquoise. Get from Bravo. Barrow sent, yeah, some Prismacolor. I just don't even want Hobby Lobby's price tag being on here. Fuck them. Sorry, Hobby Lobby. But not sorry. You're not even open on Sundays. Come on. I mean, neither is the pierogi place, but you are not dishing out the fine foods like some pierogies and crepes. Well, we can look away from it. There. Got your little sticker off. Yeah. All right. Some of these look a little more worse for wear than others, but that just... This is a great color. What color is this? Brick red. She's a brick house. She's got some green, and it's bright green too. Yeah. Nice. All right. What is this one? Dark umber. That reminds me that it's been a minute since I've been to a crepe place. I could do with the crepe for dinner. Savory crepe. And then you could also probably get a sweet crepe too from it. That's what I liked about the pierogi places. They had a crepe wall, but they had like some weird fucking crepes. They're like, yeah, this is... I'm sure if you looked at the menu for the little crepe in kitchen in Wyandotte, they had like a Fruity Pebbles crepe, and I never try any of the weird ones. I think K Horbs and another burnt umber. Oh, because this one was a little bit used. All right, Mr. Burnt Umber, you get to be in the hand holding set. Why do I have so many why do I have so much burnt umber? I mean, I do like me some burnt umber. It is my preferred paint choice, especially when doing landscapes. But I got like more burnt umber. Umber. Didn't even know you could revive markers until a few years ago. Probably saves a lot of money. Well, I'm not reviving them. I'm just trying to, and these are also alcohol-based markers. I don't know what I would do. I'd have to Google it. Hopefully it doesn't take as long to revive markers as it does dumpling wrappers. I can't wait to dive into dumplings tonight for dinner. Periwinkle is the name of this one. Can't wait. Okay, I thought I was going to have to chuck some of these. I thought for sure, I'm like, oh, these alcohol markers. I guess it's a good thing that I kept them in the bag for so many years, so that even though they were capped well, that extra ready for the freezer concealment because it's a freezer lock bag. Good morning, Justin. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. We're just checking the life on some markers. At this point, a part of me is like, oh, they all gotta be good. Let's just toss them in there. But we all know how that ends. Nutella banana crepes are top tier. Oh, I believe it. Nutella and bananas. Nutella and bananas. Let's see if this yellow. No, this yellow looks normal. Yeah, what is this one? This one's canary yellow and this one's saffron. Saffron looked a little funky. I left saffron out to see if saffron wants to change its tube before it goes back in the bag. Ooh, ink blue. Nice and bold. I like it. Peach. Oh, peach is nice. And then ooh, that's a good marker. That one even had like the marker when I drag it across. Pretty much any fruit will do. Ultramarine. Orange. Yeah, it's literally just called orange. How unoriginal. It's like, but we're already a fruit. Apple green. There we go. And let's see what happens if we go through a bunch. Apple green. Yeah, apple green looks nice. Let's go back to saffron. Saffron, why you got like some goop on you? All right, you've changed your ways. Yay, team. And I'm gonna put them, I should probably put them in a cup. That way I can see them and use them. I've got a little, I can't go any further. Bag, right, there we go. That way I see them all the time. We were in the same position for so long yesterday. I keep losing the feeling in my fingers today. Just in my right hand. Just the important hand. Just the strong hand, Justin. Just the strong hand. If you don't check when you really... It'll be dry. Yeah. Yep. Well, and then I also found out I got like a mismatched one and then an extra boy. So we're going to use the extra boy today in our doodles because I can. And then markers. Oh man, if these Crayola markers work, if all of them, I try to take nice care of my stuff. That's why I don't share them with children. I don't share my shit with children. I'm just trying to keep things nice. If all these markers work, that's going to be wonderful. And I say that because how many of you crotch goblin, or I have parents who have a crotch goblin, look at that yellow. Do you remember last time the tip of your yellow looked like that? You're like, yeah, when we pulled it out of the box. Kellen Dylan, good morning and welcome on in. I'm checking some markers quickly before I jump into... Something tells me I should probably sculpt out the headdress so that I know where the collar needs to sit. So we're going to make the outside, we're going to make the foundational shape of Maghda's horns today. It's going to be a lot of masking tape. Ooh, I should probably go and get some of that packing tape. Packing tape is a little cheaper. as well than the masking tape. I think I will too. Even comes in a cool little dispenser that rippies and tears. Ooh, that was luscious. Just had a really good like ink placement. Yep, yep, yep. Oh yeah, purple. Oh, the second blue. I was like, how come this blue is a little weird? It's because it doesn't go to this set, which means you're usable. Means you've been overused. Means I probably picked you up. Oh, I probably moved it from. And the red. It's my favorite color. Yay. Don't know why I did my Y like that, but I did. Cool. So these colors are great. I'm going to put this bag to come with me. Oh, you're going to, oh, I forgot. You guys just follow. You creepies. We're going to put this here. But I do have crayons and markers now. Both Crayola. Just the overly hyped name brand of Crayola. I'm going to bring those downstairs with me. Where could I put them in a way that I would know? If I put them here, I'll know to take them downstairs. I was like, that's just going to be forgotten. Forgotten, I tell you. Okay. Let's end here. Kids see yellow? Yeah, it needs to be black on the tip. And they just put it in blue, you know? Let's see what this does. Horrible things, don't touch my stuff. What really almost held me back in grade school was my inability to share crayons with others. It wasn't that Dis didn't like to share. I'm fine with sharing. It was I didn't want to share my crayons with others because kids would death grip the crayons. And my mama just had to explain that to people that like, no, she shares. It's the crayons, isn't it? Yeah, breaking my crayons. Don't touch my crayons. You death grip them and they break them in half. I didn't want that. I didn't want any of that. Don't do it. Guess we really don't need an alcohol marker for this one. So we'll leave the butterflies. Here's the butterflies that we're gonna put. The butterflies. Here are the little moths that we're going to put onto the skirts that we're working on. Waiting on the fabric swatches to arrive. I haven't even gotten a delivery message yet. Don't mess with my crayons. Exasperated Mama Dis will have to come in for teacher conferences and be like, we know it's the fucking crayons, all right? Just like have her share. Oh no, don't have her share food. That won't go well either. 19-year-old, all and a 9-year-old. We each have our own art supplies. Yeah. It's, you know what? You're picking and choosing your battles, Justin. You're like, 2 full art sets? Sure. Go for it. And then you just look at them and you're like, yeah, that wouldn't have gone well. One looks like a Jackson Pollock. The other one trying to refine their skills. That was a good in the War of Crotch Goblins. That was a good battle choice. 16 hours straight, both work and gaming. Ooh, makes me want to get a coloring book. And colors are so vibrant. They are pretty bright. They are pretty bright. Even the alcohol-based ones, which are these guys here, are still pretty bright too. And they're meant to be like gone over a couple of times. And then the Crayola ones are just loud. Crayola is like, yeah, color. You want to color us a bunch of times over and over and over again until we burn it. Start to peel your paper. F yeah. No, but that's completely what happens. We all know. So I was a good moth queen. Yes. And I have started, I'm not too... Okay, fudge is working. I gotta make sure that I use my big girl brain, and I am going to stand on a stool and not stand on the chair. Copy, copy, fudge. I got you, I got you, I got you. All the years of you telling me not to stand on the rolly chair. Copy, copy. Okay, that's why we got a stool upstairs. I'm still not really sold, but I think that's because they're so different, which I think I just need to keep. So, what do you mean you can't see my lightly drawn spider web skirt shenanigans? Well, here's one side. Here's... Well, fuck it. I don't remember anymore. Oh, no. Here's the top. Here's the top. This is the bottom. Am I just showing you guys the bottom? Just showing you guys my bottom. Nothing new. So we've got one whole half of the skirt. Hope you only wanted one layer and able to see it from... That's exactly what you could do. Hold up. Oh. Should not have access to the keyboard right now. Oh, look who frolicked their way back up. It was so easy, this new setup, to the camera alone on a little stick to reset up yesterday's art stream here, because I use the same camera, I use the same light, and I use the same computer, and then some of the fixtures as well, like the stool. Like my stool. So like, that was very, very easy yesterday's to do to today's to do. Let me put my phone up here because it was in the way. A whole bunch of Discord notifications. Let me see. Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing. Oop, in Dis News, I'm streaming live. 2 telemarketer phone calls so far today. Oh, what did I do here? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I would have to. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know the answer to that one. Sorry, team. I'm useless. You are on your own side. There are a couple messages coming in. Ends Black Friday. Don't use that. Why are there so many messages coming in? Holy week of sales. I'm just trying to weed through the stupidity. Build-A-Bear is letting me know I can get... You mentioned that you like gargoyles. You can now get a gargoyle plushie. I don't need a plushie. We all know if the only plushies I'd want would be one of Stitch and Puck, and if that's the point, I should probably make them myself, right? That would be cute. All right, bring it down here. Okay. I force it. I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Oh, I see why I sometimes have the apron on, because then I can just put them all in. Okay. All right. We'll not put it in the pocket. We'll not put it in the pocket. Don't put it in the pocket. Though I do have. Oh, I could use my tool belt. Some of you guys haven't seen my tool belt. Insert Tim the Toolman Taylor. Here. You guys haven't seen my tool belt. Well, some of you have seen my tool belt. Some of you have seen the tool belt. Just retaping. It was a lot to move around with, and the cats, believe it or not, were not complying to my desires to work on a large-scale paper project in the middle of the clean floor, and so I did have to take it apart so that I could have less resistance. All right, let me. Did I match this up? I don't even think I thought to match them up. I think I just taped it. Okay, well, it matches up. Good team. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good go, sir. Good go. And then we just kind of like do a little tippy. Retape that there. Suspenders, because it's bigger than you? No, it's one that hangs on the hip and can hold the scissors and the keys and maybe a bevy? I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Tool Belt, what you doing over here? Oh, I forgot the camera's gonna follow me. I think I could have chose a slightly smaller. Uh-oh. Let's go. Free you from your... I even got goggles. There's stuff even in it. What is this? Oh, those are the gloves I was going to look for the other day when I was playing in the rocks. It's my rock playing gloves. Oh, there's a bug in here! Well, that'll happen. Oh. Alright. Well, it is an assassin beetle that met its maker. Let me go dump homie in the trash bin, cause it's gross. I'm just gonna. He did not make it out. He went into the tool belt to meet his maker. Ah! Why did he choose the side that I used to keep galvanized nails in? Spoke to him. Oh, here, hold on. Sorry. I'm here. Let's go back this way. I realized the best way is just to shove my face into the camera. Oh, and I used to have it up here too because that's you used to. Okay, I need to loosen it. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna be a sloppy tool belt wearer, and it's gonna be at my hips. Oh my goodness! Don't. Mommy Dis, what are you making? Well, nothing that needs a tool belt, let me tell you that one. But is that gonna stop us? No. Hello, operator. Quizushi, just in time. I just want it to go around like my hips. I don't want it to go around my waist. I don't want to like have to wear the tool belt like a. Hold on. I don't want to wear a tool belt up there like. And I saw was your face. Hello. You guys are like, oh, so it's gonna be this kind of day today, huh? Oh, I think I made it smaller instead of bigger. Oh goodness. We'll get there. Dr. Muriel, Helenja, welcome. Just working with crust. It's just old. It's a little stiff. Let's see, did I make it bigger? I think I did. Oh yeah. I want it to go underneath my current belt. It's just gonna hold fun stuff. When I say fun stuff, I mean I'm just a girl. No one said it better than Gwen Stefani. In a world. Trying to make a tool belt fit. I think I made it too. No, we're good. There, I just wanted it to fit. Not like it's supposed to. Not like it's actually going to hold anything of weight. But look at my tool belt. I think it can hold my bevy. From bug to beverage. Yeah, only being held up by my butt. That's that's how it is. I just saw you bought a slot for the new weapon. I see you just all for the mark. Really? We went and got it just so that we could be like, look it. My marker fits. Ta-da. That was the bug pouch. Again, it's where I also put my galvanized steel. There is a lot of room for activities with the tool belt. I can see why people in the construction site were like, you know what? We want fanny packs. Or like other people were like, I kind of want a fanny pack. You could put so much in here. And it's got a little Husky nameplate on there. I bet you we could dig that up and put something else on there. My beverage is always at my hip. 10 plus cool points. Oh yeah, especially if I'm walking around and I'm like, hey kids. Thirsty? Gamer subs. Finger guns. Do you know how many tots you could hide if Napoleon had a tool belt? So many more tots would fit. Oh man. There, you know what? Oh shoot! Friends that went to TennoCon left for rage. I could have put my relic balls in here. You could at least fit 3 relic balls in here. 4 if you put one in where you're supposed to put the galvanized screws. And this is what I need for TennoCon. This was it. Actually, this would be perfect too. Like hold the stickers and stuff that I was giving out, because it doesn't like close, and I could just be like, pew, pew, pew. So this is what flower girls and boys need as they're going down the aisle to for the bride and the groom. With 3 tool belts, 4 penny bags. Psych, each rat is actually a bag. Open up the belly and there's snacks inside. Oh! I mean, we always judge a costume by how many Snickers it can hold. We joked because owie, all those little compartments, you could hold like a Snickers here and a Snickers there. A Snickers could actually fit in one of the side pockets. But how many Snickers it can hold? Dipping sauce? The sauce could go in the open spot. I don't even, all this is holding right now is this Crayola marker. I'm gonna take the fanny pack off. It was fun in the moment. We realized we didn't need this lit accessory anymore. Oh, you know who does? I got you guys. My mannequins be like, we don't have the butt for this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just, you look cute. There, always with us, never forgot. And we removed the bug from you, so like, what do you really have to complain about? Exactly, fanny tool belt thing. New accessory for Vox Solaris cosplay? Well, I really wanna do Verminia from Soulframe. Verminia? Yeah, so that's why I joke, like, each rat would have then Velcro on either side of the zipper, and you could unzip it, and it would have a Snickers bar inside of it. So, like, we rip off a rat, I don't know, friends, take a rat off my cloak, maybe it'll be a Snickers in it or not. Because, like, after a while, everybody would have taken the Snickers from the rats. That could be fun. Like a piñata that you don't hit. I like that. Like a piñata you don't hit. But, okay, so I was taping together my spider web to show you guys for proofsies that I did it. It really gets me all the way up there. So this side here, with it being closer up, will go right below the pocket. I figured I should have at least 2 of the eyes where it's going to like be seen the most, and I figured having it hit where's my pocket? Seam pockets, pockets, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. So like for this pocket piece here, that goes then, that's going to be open. It'll have a bias tape around the end. One of the eyes will be here, and then it'll span out. And then one of the eyes is also going to be this one down here, because this is just the drawing that's going to be placed behind the skirt in its entirety. Once it's in its whole, like this is my whole finished skirt piece. Now before I take this finished layer of skirt and adhere it to the back finished layer of skirt with all of the electronics onto it, we're going to put the spiderweb design onto it and then seal it all up. I will be able to, like this back here is going to be centered at the back toward the floor, just for a little extra detail peeping out. But yeah, there's my spider webs. So let's just fold it up for now. And just drape everything behind me. Where do you put everything? Behind me. It's fine. So again, we're waiting on the fabric for our mock-up. We figured out all of the measurements for the first of 2 skirts. One thing I haven't figured out, so actually you guys are freaking smart. You guys are really smart. Have like an electronic conversation right now. Let me just put that away and get these put away up here. And this will go back up here. Yeah. Did I do something I shouldn't have? Probably. Okay. So I have these lights here. And yeah, they come with the controller, cool and all. I need to figure out how to hook, because I'm going to guess that this is the functioner controller thing. And this is obviously the plug. I need to rewire it, and I guess I'd want to rewire it at this part here, which looks like it might be easier. Oh no, they did melt it together. Is that just like hot glue melted together? No, it's more. I guess I would just need then, if this is a input 120 volts, output 6 volts, I would just need to find a 6-volt battery, and then I could resolder wires from here. Right? Is that correct in my assumption? Who the fuck is Poplio. I think that's that stupid ass penguin. That blue penguin. Yeah, yours sucks too. Oh no, Poplio. I think we both got the stupid seal. It's still stupid. It's still real dumb. Sorry. You and I both got stuck with the dumb one. Yeah. Yeah. How many pizza rolls could you fit in your tool belt? Ooh. You know what? It's been a long time since I've seen pizza rolls, but I believe I could probably fit at least 40 pierogies in there. Or not pierogies, 40 pot stickers, like the ones that we made. I like that I caught the message, Callie Boy. It was like, fit in your tool. Twitch, where's your mind at? Oh. A seal. The only reason I started my journey too is because I saw an Abra in a buddy's stream and I was like, ooh, I need that Abra. The lights that are on sale and that I see, the ones that are stuck to like the USB are small lights. They're not this substantial. And I don't want to settle for a less bright, lower quality light. I think one of my lights came undone. Yep. This one here. Where like might not be visible all the way. Just because there's some easeability with it being able to attach to a USB. And so like I think I can just like solder a different a battery pack onto it. This should, let me see. Like if I were to, let's see here, we got 1, 2, there's a bunch of different strands. Here's all of the lights. Do we have plug anywhere? I mean, I do, but it's behind you guys. So there's no way for me to plug in. There are 300 LED lights on here. I want to say what? Let me do 6-volt battery. I'm trying to figure out what they are tiny LED lights. Dollar Tree mini batteries, optional operator lights. Well, those ones are going to be too small. These are perfect. I just need to figure out, I can't, once these are sewn into my skirt, I can't plug myself into an outlet. So I am going to cut and solder a different 6-volt solder. With a really long extension cord. I'm like one of those dogs that you let out in the backyard, but you've got like, the leash might be 12 feet long, so it can go off the, or like 36 feet long, but like it can only go in a little air. Yeah, that'd be me. She can't make it all the way across the stage, guys, because she's still plugged into the wall, so she's gonna come on back. All right, add a fruit. What batteries? I'm looking for the lithium operate batteries. Yes, but I want it to be big boy. I need 6-volt output. 6-volt. I guess I might need a multiple. I don't know about that one. Lithium ion battery pack. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Lithium 6 volt. These ones are, well, these are like a drop in. I need a clip in or a solder in, you know, if you don't trust that one. Gotta keep this on a leash. Well, she does tend to wander. Ooh, what's that over there? Lithium battery. This might need just to go to the lithium battery company. What is this place? What is this place, Divisioner? 12.8 volts, 24. I don't even know what that is. I just need to replace this with something. 7.2 watts. How many? Continued from other side. Caution for temporary 90-day max installation. For temporary 90-day max installation for use and use only. For temporary 90-day max installation and use only? I don't know what that means. Caution. 2. To reduce the likelihood of excessive heat and possible damage, use only decorative lamp accessories packaged with this product. Well, I don't plan on using it. To reduce the risk of fire and electronic shock, do not attempt to replace lamps and modify string. Continuing from 5. This is a parallel connected light string. To reduce the risk of fire, use only the power supply that's provided with this product. Well, okay, so you're telling me you literally have so many warnings telling me to not do what I actually like what I want to do right now. Everything you're saying, you don't want me to do. I wonder that if there is a connector, can I connect this to something else? I'm thinking there has got to be. They are not your real parents. You're not my real parents. Twinkle Star. Never even heard of you before. Oh, and they're saying to don't untie these until you're ready to install the rest. Copy. What do they got little zip ties on here for? The zip ties are put on in the weirdest way. Oh, we're gonna have to fix some of these. Oh, we'll have to, I guess, see how it goes. I don't know. I guess if it falls down that way, then you would need them like that, huh? Interesting. It'll be fine. We'll figure this out. But yeah, I do want to do exactly what it's warning me on the caution sheet not to do. Use your Amazon app to take a picture of the connector and add battery pack to the search. Caution, do not... Well. Tastes like burning. I got a little controller. That'd be great. Cool. Yeah, because these would run through the skirts, and then this would be my connector. Take a picture of the connection and run it through Amazon, you said? That's possible? So if I take a picture of... Okay. Okay, I got my photo. In the search bar, there's a camera thingy. Okay. Let's see. Going to Amazon, shopping, in the search thing, there's a camera thingy. Well, shit, son. Continue. Find me something. Oh, it found me a connector so I can connect it to itself. Plus battery pack. Oh, I'm seeing what you're saying about adding the battery pack into there. What do we get? Oh. Oh no, that's not. It's telling that it needs to. This is a 2-prong. This is a 2-prong. Kinda. Waterproof extender cord 2-pin. A 2-pin outdoor extender cord. That's what you are. You're so technical. Power source? It gives me to the outlet, to a plug. It's actually giving me to like put a jack in there for like your headphones, your earphones. To USB. I don't know. 2-prong to USB. I don't even know what type of adapter this is. It doesn't even say. It did pull up, but it's giving me 3 prongs, and I need a 2-prong. So let's go, going back. Let's go back. Let's go 2-prong to battery pack. I don't know if this is going to be an option. Well, this is just telling me I could just get a battery pack that you can plug into, and then I just throw that into a... What are you doing? Oh, legit power was worth a shot. Yeah, it's because it's one of those weird twinkle light bullshits. All right, let's see. Battery pack. How heavy is this gonna be? To mount this into my back? But can I plug it in? No, there's no like plug it in. This one is a plug-in. This is a plug-in. But how heavy are you? Oh, you look big. They put that thing next to an actual human and it looks massive. Battery life is shit, they said. It is bigger than the human male hand. That is big in my world because like I got tiny little hands. All right. I'm probably just gonna do something very sketchy with this, and I won't tell you guys about it, and I just hope I won't catch fire. I only need it for like a little bit. Welcome on in, Turbo. Though I do like that the 2 things that I want to do to this product, it says really right here on the tag, please don't do. So, that's a thing. Good morning, Tillo. Good morning, good morning. All right. Well, this will be our group project. I'm going to take some photos. I'm going to put it in the Discord. Yeah, that's this, and this will be our group project. I need your guys' help. Group project in the Discord. So that we can read what's the back of the info here. And then I'll even take a photo of the lights. Yeah, I think that should do. I think that should do. I'm good at moral support. Does that help? Hell yeah. I'm gonna need that in like the final countdown. So when between late February and all of March, tweet that moral support. Will definitely be very handy then. Tex Lucky. Hey, how's it going, Tex? People don't tell me what to do, Turbo. This is my little carved out chunk of the internet. All right, so then the next thing we're gonna do is the headdress, and I do believe that the packaging tape is going to be downstairs. Yeah. Give you a crisp high five at TennoCon. That'll be after the fact. That'll be after. That will be after we've got a competition, potentially, that we could be accepted into. That'll happen in April. No. What happens after from April to TennoCon is a whole different shit show of moral support needed. We haven't even touched base into that one yet. Maybe a low five? I'm not gonna lie, Dr. you were a lot taller than I thought you were gonna be. I don't know. Maybe like I was just excreting my tall person vibes. I was like, oh, I am so much taller than I am. I'll email you that high five. Perfect. Oh gosh, where was it with Stream Leaders Battle? Is it ready yet? It was ready a long time ago, wasn't it? Shh, don't yell at me. Okay, you can yell at me to show you guys the screen. And while this is here, I'm gonna go and get, oh! We don't need to go anywhere, it was right behind me the whole time. We need paper, but I do need the masking tape, which is downstairs. Hiccup. All right, I think I'm gonna go get the masking tape downstairs after I start this next battle. And I'm also gonna get a snack. We've got the banana bread, that last slice of banana bread with brown sugar and walnuts. It's a butt. I'll heat that up. It's a little brisk up here too. Well, see if I need to add more water to the cup. Yum. But yeah, we'll take that break and we'll come back and I will. Onto the hat. We are going to form Maghda's horns. Imagine like two, but going back with foam. I don't. Do I do her head structure with foam? I'm thinking well, we'd want to at least have the shape first. So I'll do the shape because then I can match the rings to the shape and we can build it that way. Interesting though. Yeah, interesting. I hadn't thought this far with the head. I was like, okay, well, we'll build the structure with paper today. And then based off of our paper structure, I should know how to sculpt out the head or like the neck dress. The neck dress. Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue so quickly. And you know, the neck dress, the neck corset, because it's going to be fully laced up the back of it. For show. Completely for show. But yeah, the headdress is going to look like a Hollow Knight Hornet wannabe type of situation. We'll find a reference too to put into the channels I have to use. Now that I said I'm going to take a break, my bladder is like, yeah, break, let's go. All right, friends, exclamation point battle at any time to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I'm going to take a quick break. If you'd like to check out more of my content, you can do so via my website or my socials, I guess. That's an option too. We're going to be working on maghda from Diablo 3. Tomorrow, I do have some sponsored platinum that we'll give away from our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. Appreciate you being here with me, keeping me company, joining in on the giggles. Again, I'm your mutable friend for today as you start your work week. We even have closed captions turned on to assist you with your silent slacking and multitasking. No. If you're working on something, awesome. I've got to work on something too. Hopefully some of your productivity rubs off on me. BRB, my Oh no! Let's go this way. No, we gotta bring you back to me. Come on, let's go. I pushed the button. Going this way. If I don't sneak away from it, doesn't know. All right, so now I wanted the piece of bread. I wanted the last piece of banana walnut bread with Nutella on it. Again, I used brown sugar, and I think so good. It's darkened up the color a little bit, so like you think that, like, is it burnt? No, it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that, but it's not as sweet. Mm-hmm. Fucking A. You're coming with me. I'm mic'd up. I guess you're really coming with me. I gotta go downstairs. I got distracted. The cat feeder is right in front of the cabinet where the masking or the packaging tape is. So when I got there, the cats were eating. So I obviously played with the cats and then completely forgot about the masking tape. So hold on. They're done eating. Oh my goodness. Joke is on me. Where is the green? All right, got you. Too funny, too funny, too funny, too funny. That was a good hoot. And then I do believe that we are gonna take this off of here. I don't need the fancy white tape or the clear tape, Scotch clear tape. We're just gonna use the packaging tape. But I can use the same dispenser. So, camera's distracted. It's like your shelves. Well, it can't go all the way around, and I had to go downstairs. So it went as far as it could, and then I got back up before it went into sleep mode. Mm-hmm. I think I don't remember the last when we got this tape. It's been a while. It's been a while. Mm-hmm. Mm. Welcome on in, Thomas. I hope you're having a good day. I would say while I'm snacking, let me see if I have any Magda reference pieces so you guys can see what I'm building. Mm-hmm. Yum. I don't think there's gonna be any Magda on this computer. There's a folder with our wedding photos on here. It's just weird sometimes saying my maiden name. I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, like I know that that used to be my maiden name. It was for 30 years, you know. But like interesting. It's just like, oh yeah. It's just a weird thing to say. Okay, so I don't believe we have any Magda photos. And I guess the last thing to do would just be to type in Magda. See if anything pops up on the computer. Pardon. Oh yeah, I used to write that on I used to write that on Scantrons back in the day. I think when my New Year's resolution is to go through my old teacher tubs in the basement. I don't think my 24-hour stream would be long enough to even begin to tackle them. It's looking for Sid's boobs. Sid, how's it going? I almost feel like I need to make Sid a face. A really like derpy, almost Ed and Eddie type style face. But just give her a face. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there is nothing on this computer maghda related. Maghda Diablo 3. If you guys want to view it, it's going to be easy for you. It's right here. Exclamation point maghda. You can see my build log so far. But what I don't think, and I'm going to click on my build log too, because there might be, I think they're going to be best. I think I found 2 on my phone. Oh, I do have them here. Oh, wonderful. Respectfully, I have never been personally, I'm sorry, I booped you guys. I'll give you guys like head pats. I've personally never been satisfied with how I have seen my fellow artists tackle the shape of their maghda horns. And that's just like, it's not that they haven't done a beautiful job executing it, the final rendering and the shape that they've done. It's just, I've always seen the shape and gone, I thought it twisted a little bit back and in. So we're gonna see. It might be just a hella hard shape and twist to fucking achieve. I might be putting my own damn foot in my mouth at this point. But like every single time I've been like, oh man, look at that pretty maghda cosplayer. Like, oh, it's just, one, it's always awesome to see somebody enjoy the same fandom as you, and 2, bring something that like you find enjoyment in to life, which is also one of those reasons that no matter what with TennoCon, if you were a Warframe fan and you're like, oh man, I'm thinking about doing a cosplay or just doing like a minor dress resembling, Warframe bounding, if you will, to TennoCon, do it. Even everybody just gushes. It's just so awesome to see all the little Warframe nuances and symbolisms in people's clothing. It's just because again, one of those single publisher companies, like, you don't have the, somebody gonna know where I'm from or what I'm dressed as? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. But yeah, it's just the back to the maghda thing. It's just always been the head shape, if you will. So I did find a photo on my website, so I don't even need to keep searching. We're just going to save this photo. Pardon me. I almost burped in your ear. And then I am going to put this image right down here in the corner. And I believe I can just, our prior work in project image was, oh, no, it'll be fine. I see this in her in hiding / on the run disguise, but still being charitable. Gnome's like, no, that's the disguise. No one would believe that. Just kidding. I just didn't want to do my hair, and I've got to mount and play with things on top of my head today, so I figured a hat would be the best route. Let's change that from to, yeah. So give me this, give me the face. Here's that. Here's what we're gonna be working with. That's the shape. That's the shape. we're going to try to make. Hello, how ye be? I am well. How are you? Are you having a good day? No? Is your Monday treating you kindly? If not, tell it, I'll feed it an Uncle Sandwich. If not, you tell him I'll fuck it shit up. Alright, I am going to push this up off to the side. Just so that I don't... I guess it is easier for me to reach for the mouse over here, but I'm trying to give myself enough room to work. And what I think... Oh, I put the head over there. Let's borrow him. Let's borrow the clicker's helm. I need to make another one of these. I don't know if I've got a plank of wood like that. What is it? 3/4? Like that's like an inch. It's like an inch. I don't believe it. Well, just measuring wood. But these are hardwood. Yeah, it is still significantly thicker. And I did bring them from the same block. I wonder, do I have another block like that somewhere? I do keep wood in the strangest of places. But that is those are hardwood bases. Which are great for what I'm using them for. But I don't think that I have... Here's my wood chunk section. Here's what I'm crafting wood. So I do have a little piece of hardwood there. But yeah, no, I don't think I have another chunk of hardwood to make strange things from with that like that. Just rats. Okay. Coming over here. I could steal you. Do I have more heads back here? Give me a second. I'm spelunking into my sides. You're my everything from here to Mars. Where are your freaking heads I've displaced before? Ooh, found Lydia's wig. Ooh, found Kiki. Kiki's delivery service can even be more delivered when she fits cat and all into a plushie. I could probably trace that image out in a cat and give you the points to plot the curves and twists. Yeah, but then that'd be cheating. It'll take me like an hour. I'm going to make a paper structure below and then put the foam on top. But I'm thinking I might grab... Nope, that's the wrong head. That's the wrong head. Hold on, where's Charlie? Charlie, I know you're back here. I know, because I saw your I saw your noseless face, blood-stained, creeping out over the masses. Charlie's like, ow, that hurt. It's okay, Charlie. You don't feel a thing. You're made of styrofoam. Alright, and then we'll put this all back and pretend I didn't do what I just did. And then, since Charlie got gutted a little bit... Sorry, Charlie. If it were me doing it, I'd make a physical wireframe. Well, that's what I'm going to do, but I got to make the first structure with the paper. That way I can check shapes, and I don't have to guess and check, and then I don't have to waste wire. It's easier just to, like, squish paper together a little closer than to, But yeah, we're going to do a wire form, then I'm going to cover it again with batting. Because with this wig, my head barely sweat at all with that on. I got a little sweaty on the forehead, but that's because, like, it was touching my forehead. But that's some well-ventilated. That, and I don't, we didn't have any issue with it being, like, floppy. And I'm thinking maybe that's what it was missing from my fellow artisans who have tackled this cosplay before. Maybe because they didn't have that wire structure. But yeah, we're going to be building a paper structure to begin with. That way we can put the wire on top and keep that twisty backwards shape. It reminds me of the jaws of the beetle thingamajiggers, you know? So what does that mean? It means today you guys are going to listen to a lot of paper crumbling. Hold on, let me lower my microphone. I'll talk louder, but then the paper will crumble. Or snap together interior form so that you can... Well, if it's wire, then I don't have to worry, too, about how heavy the embellishments might be. You know, as long as it's... It will be strapping... It'll be strapped to my head. It will be... fully socked on, if you will. So the black, I'm going to reuse... Actually, I'm going to modify because the Lotus one, Hindsight, was not form-fitting enough. So we're going to use the Lotus. And I think if I line it with like a power mesh, like a water wicking. But yeah, we're gonna head sock it. I'm gonna head sock that. So the collar will be separate from the headdress. You lost the mic? Oh no. The mic is still here. I'm just I just wanted to get some of the crinkling out of the way before I, you know, lost your guys' ear holes. That's all. Just trying to get some of the crinkling out the way. And if I can get one general shape, good to go. Like a stag beetle. Yes, like those beetles that throw the other beetles in the beetle battles that you watch on TV on the cartoons. Because obviously that's what people do with beetles. Why would you want a fucking beetle to begin with if you're not going to beetle battle? All of the mischievous children in nowadays animes and animated cartoons have beetle battles. Duh. Okay, you suddenly sound like you were across the room. I was just trying to make it so I wasn't wrapping Christmas presents in your guys' ear. But yes, she got that. And it does also... I put paper over my image. I can't see it. Open image in new tab. That way I can... There we go. Boop, boop, boop. It definitely covers the ears. So Charlie, we're gonna doodle on you because that's how we treat you in this shop. I don't know why you have the worst job here, but you do. And Charlie, I think we're going to, I don't know, both sides of your head have kind of been melted on, and I believe that would be my fault, but I'm gonna blame that one on you, homie. So let's see if this was Charlie's head. Well, because it is Charlie's head. Here's kind of where his nose is. Charlie is just a friendly reminder to everyone that E6000 and also super glue eat away at styrofoam. Be kind to your styrofoam mannequins. I'm good, and my Monday is going well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. There's also a Herculean. You know what? I have no clue now. You've outbeetled me. You've outbeetled me, no. Official ASMR stream? I don't know. I'd be afraid. Everybody who does an ASMR stream ends up getting banned. I'm good. So I feel like it should come this way here. And then it comes in toward the temple because she's a weird one. We don't have to worry about this part with everything, but it does then. And then it comes down here. I'm doodling. I'm doodling that onto this. We doodle. And then it... Well, she would want to be pointy because she'd want them to think that she got it pointy, pointy. Pointy, pointy. Oh, you went in a little bit. Okay. So the ear then is above here. So it would go. The headdress has a weird, like, oblong triangle because obviously head shape, diamond. And what it would go to here then. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I got that. I think I got that. But then, what's the back of it look like? Okay, why does that look so weird? Magda, why does your head look so fucked up? Asking for a friend. Because from the back then, and I know these aren't like official references, but let me tell you the official references, this marker is going to get you high. Oh, I clicked on something. Didn't mean to. Open a new folder. What, does it like swoop down and... So it would... And that would then be that. What a fucked up shape for an ear. It goes right over the ear. Yeah, we're definitely doing this in a wire shape. Definitely. And, Chalet? Charlie is so melted, I can't even say that he's symmetrical. We're just kind of like hoping. Charlie could talk. He would so rat me out for employee abuse. Like, guys, send help. Shh, Charlie. Shh, it's okay. 'Tis okay, Charlie. 'Tis okay. So this then comes here, and then we get this little bit here. And they make it look like this then comes out. Which is why it then goes down. I guess it would go up because that's the shape of the normal human face. Well, shut your pie hole, this. No one asked you. And it looks like it should just go with the jawline. Anywho. Foam core model. Styrofoam keeps the glue from drying very well. Tell me about it. We got a good... If I go here, I need to zoom in a little further on the image I am using. Okay, so that doesn't give me, it just tells me nothing. Let's see here. Let's check out some more reference photos. Okay, open image in new tab. What does this got me? What did this get me? No, it's, if anything, it's... The aerial effect, I dislike it. But it's telling me it's one piece all the way through. So, what I thought was a triangle here was actually just... So this will come here. And then it comes back. So then this is on the front. And that will go all the way to say here as well. The inside. Okay. Because what it then turns into is if I got it like this, and we're going back, it is just going to be, and then it's supposed to get bigger, and that would make so much sense. That solves the great conundrum. Solves the great conundrum of 2024. It's supposed to be bigger in the back. And this actually bows in a little bit. Because then it comes out. And then that's when we get, and then the temple. This will curve around. I want to make sure we cut it, give ourselves a lean looking jawline, but of course. And then the ear thing, so it'll come this way. Comes down here. And then that would come all the way to here. Inside. That's going to be so uncomfortable over my ear. So this part right here, we might have to adjust. Just because your girl's got a bunch of earrings and I don't know if that's going to be plausible. Well, let's start licking and sticking, right? That's what people do. You lick and stick things and that's how they get stuck. Good afternoon, bearded gamer. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Are we doing with our Stream Raiders battle? Battle's ready. Go team. Yeah, it'll be easier to sew wire down too. You get your grade back on your 4K word research paper. 100, baby! Oh, damn. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. I don't know if it's $100 bill, y'all. You had to, it's a research paper. Did they give you $100 bill with it? Like a ka-chow, ka-chow? I'm just saying, if I were gonna get $100 bill every single time I wrote, had the potential to write a research paper, that's how a professor gets people to write research papers. I'm very rich, right? Right? I said that, I was like, dang. Technically, writing makes so much more sense than traditional English. Technical writing. All the big words, all the fancy technical words evade me. They're fancy. They're fancy. Speaking of making it fancy, let's start sticking things on. It's got like a weird ridge. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I'm gonna live my best Rita Repulse lifestyle right here. All right, let's just... I've already fucked it up. How did I mess this one up already? Oh. You can't help, Puck, but I appreciate the thought. I moaned and he went meow through the grate. I left the laundry basket there so you can jump into it, Puck. You should be fine. You should be fine, cat. I think it's stuck to the table. Well, that's different. I'd prefer to write a research paper if there was money involved. I still think there's something to be said with that hundo for 100. Get a sponsorship. Get a sponsorship, professors. So like a sponsor at my own pocket. Brahma. I guess that's why I'm going into digital fanciness. I'm gonna just cut some things here. Just taping something stupendous. That's it. Stupendous. It looks just like a... Not stupendous yet. Oh, not stupendous is this tape right now, too. Yeah. But we're getting something like that. Actually, I think that's a good length. I don't think it should be any longer than this, but it definitely needs some more crinkle paper. I know I thought it was going to be a good idea, and it still, in my opinion, is the most fiscally responsible idea, masking tape. Because, like, I'm literally just making a mess out of tape. I just want to... That's... I'm so struggling with this tape dispense. Just lost the butt. Oh man. I just lost the butt. Okay, come back. Come back to me. Don't know how you were taped on. Don't even know if you were taped on. You probably were taped on. Oh, there's a little bit of tape that you were stuck on. Okay, so it goes like that. So that's gonna go not like that. It looks more Maleficent. We are not going for evil Disney villain, even though Magda was kind of referenced after Maleficent. We don't want to go for feathered bird. We want to go for furry moth. The faces that have been made with this tape dispenser. Maybe I had it upside down the whole time, and this is the way. I'm just forcing it. We're getting there. It has to look hella ugly before it can look pretty. Well, it definitely got bigger. You can't even get it all into frame, it's so big. Well, that is way too... We need to, like, crunch it down a bit. Yeah, okay, I need it like this. Just gonna hold it crunched between my legs, and then just do some cross-taping. You know what? This is how they all start. Hazardous. You were there for the start of the wig. You guys are like, oh my goodness, can we fold the metal wire for her? It turned out perfect. It just all starts out like a pincer. That's more of the shape, but it needs to go this way. So let's take a piece. It gets stuck to the little things inside. Oh, tape. Okay. So we're getting there, right? All right. I would love, if I could have would love to use the blockhead with my real face layout drawn on there. But it's definitely on a, it's got a head on it. Should have taken that head off of there. That way I'd have my stump back. Hindsight. Next time we wear grandma, I'll get my wig block back. Rats. And the other mannequin over there has got my table clamp. Okay. I can't do symmetry, lol. Well, we're gonna only make one out of the paper, because then when we create the wire structure to go over top of it, we're just going to do the same thing twice, and we'll create 2 cones and then attach those cones to the base. It'll be easier when you're just wiring and, you know, bending things with a, you know, when we're using a measuring tape. Right now, we've got to create the organic mass before we can start the structure on top. And it does have a little bit of a, like a different shape to it in one of the sections. So let's tape this down here. And I have a feeling, you know what's going to be wonderful? This tape not sticking to the styrofoam. It's going to be great. It's going to be my favorite part about all of this. And it's already up too high. Moving it down more so and back. I'm going to do something very mean. I'm so sorry, Charlie. All right, I'll see if I can find a piece of PVC that won't... Oh, just took a chunk out of you. He's nice. He doesn't complain or say that hurts. All right, Charlie, I am... making a mess. That's all right. Styrofoam. On the floor, everywhere. Let's look for some PVC pipe that can go up your booty and also onto that end. I need some thick... Oh, but you don't have the thick end. That's what... Let's see here. Got some of this. Oh, lost it. Yeah, I got some of that, but that's not really what we're looking for. So it would need to be bigger than that. I wonder, this might be too big. But something tells me I did something like this once before. Let's see here then. If I come back in this direction and pull one of these, let's see what we did. Can you come back this way with me? You can. Awesome. Okay, well, it's a little too big. It's Charlie on a stick, though. Do I have anything that I can... Oh, I do have things I can stick you in. What are you doing? Just walking around the mannequin on a stick? What are you doing? Oh, but the holes aren't big enough. Dang it. I thought we were on to something. Really? I think I'm just making a mess. Let's take that off, but I do think I did something like that before. That's the same stuff. This is the same stuff. This has got like a teeth joint in it. What is this stuff for? What's this? This is like some tiny stuff. Does it fit in here? It probably would. I definitely think it would. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the tinier stuff that we used for... Just try... Leftover from our dragon wings. It's just still too long. Hold on, I'm stupid. We're good. Insert head into receptacle. We got it. We're good. Sorry, I was apparently trying to make it really complicated and it didn't need to be. I'm over here. Come on over here. I just put the head into the basket. That was it. That was all I did. Except for I do think I want to use the white one because I do like these black baskets. These white ones get really dusty. So, one moment, please. She's going to do something that doesn't need to be done. She's going to take some screwdrivers out. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, Becky. Just making a mess. It's like an everyday thing over here. Where'd that shit come from? There was even a rhinoceros in that. Did it. Down, 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 down. Come on, you know this one. Let's go. Jump with it. Like a name is Ali. in the back of El Camino. 'Cause nobody came. Just stuff it into here. This is what we were doing. Because you don't know us at all. With the conscience so small. That's how we were raised. I'm not sorry. We need a little uppies. Cool. And then we're gonna, a little scoochies. Oh, and our tool belt's having a moment over here too, saying, put stuff in me. I wonder, could I put my beverage in here or did that topple over? Well, that is not secure. Nope, nope, nope. Up the booty run. It was actually up the neck hole, up the jugular. I'll do it again. That's what he's right. I was just like, hold up. I just needed to not. But I'm not listening. Oh, the cash you've been huffing. And a telephone. When was the last time we received telephone books? I think I was in Detroit and I think they gave us a telephone book, but I think it was more of like the business pages, like, hey, you know all those small doors on the same side of a building that like are not labeled? Here's where they all go to. Here's their establishments. Did you even know that there is a nut and bolt place here? Well, now you do. Sometimes I want it down, but sometimes I need it up like the tape stuff here. It was 18 years ago for me. The last one was at your old house. Been a whole new house for 18 years. Wow. Yeah, I said the last one I got, and it was a thin one too. It wasn't the stereotypical thick pages either. It really just wants to hang on that mannequin like that's a real person. We're doing group sports. Group sports. Oh, I just ran some paper over. If anything, me working with this masking tape is just giving everybody hope that they will be able to wrap their Christmas presents. They're like, oh, at least my wrapping the presents can't be as bad as just playing with a tape gun. Just don't understand. Where did I go wrong? Oh, ooh, that time it kind of worked. You are way too close to me. Way too close to me. Mostly business and government service numbers. Yeah, and that's what there was a lot of small businesses, because like one brick building would have like 6 different automotive places, but only one of them specialized in nuts and bolts type of situation. But no one would know that unless you go and talk to the end guy, who who's so yeah. Money. Oh, that was the next issue. Sorry, my bad. Home, where we going? Lifestyle. Good Charlotte. The young and the hopeless. Debating summoning another sister or Kuva, or just letting it I think you would be fine. I would acquire as much as you possibly can. That way, Bearded Gamer, when Warframe 1999 comes out, I would switch your focus, and even if you don't have all of the Tenet and Kuva weapons, FOMO is going to hit people like me, and I am going to scavenge the solar system for all of the Lich. We're going to farm out the fuck out of Liches for the infested. And I know it's a resource to obtain, but I do still believe that they're going to have us do a battle with them as well. I can't imagine them being like, you know what, you're not gonna, well, because maybe since they're a boy band, we won't get to battle them every single time. But what I would do is I would make sure that you keep doing all your Liches and Tenants till your heart's content, until we find out when Warframe 1999 is gonna drop, and then just make sure you do not have an active Lich or an active Tenant for Warframe 1999, because we wouldn't want that to hinder you being able to jump in and farm resources for the infested Liches that they're going to be giving us, the boy band Liches. I know you're going to want a boy band Lich with us. Since we don't really know what's coming, that would be my insight, is just make sure you don't have an active Kuva or Tenet Lich when it's infested Lich time. That's all. But yeah, the weapons aren't going to go anywhere, so just keep farming up the ones if you've got the time now. And you can always level them with new content. I'm just, you know, I haven't farmed any weapons, just Ephemeras, just got a few by fluke, and I'm happy with them. I got the Tenet one that I wanted, which was the Scourge, because it looks very stereotypical angel that you put on the top of the Christmas tree vibes for Christmas. Like, I feel like that one seals my Christmas color holiday fashion frame. And I think there's, what, one Kuva Ephemera that is evading me. It might just behoove me to try to find some way to buy it off of. And then I only have 2 of the Tenet Ephemeras. But I do not foresee myself doing a bunch of elbows deep Warframe playing between now and when Warframe 1999 comes out for it. You know, unless I can acquire and pop a Lich in one day, I don't want to be stuck with it. Oh, the sleeveys in the back piece? Yeah, I got the skirt, and then the Impact, I believe, is the one with the little rocks, or the little spears. You know what? Now I'm getting my Kuva and my Lich ones confused. I have no... I do know. Hold on, I can look this up. I can look it up quickly. I have it on a spreadsheet for this reason. I believe it is in my random. No. Mold augment, vengeful trickster. Okay, so I need to take this. And we need to. Oh, and how many arcanes I have too are down here. I'm gonna take this and put this in the random section where I've got my incarnants noted too. Where's my random fold here? And that's where we'll put that. Okay, so I am missing the, without double checking my inventory in game, through the hopefully up-to-date spreadsheet I have here, I'm missing the Kuva Trickster, which is the radiation one. And then I only have Heat and Magnetic for the Sisters of Parvos. So there's that. But all right, back to this. I wish it was just up just a little bit, but oh, I just knocked your chin off. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at, but Charlie, now you look like me. You got a little dimple chin, not by birth, right, or choice. I'm so sorry. We could tape it back We could tape it. We could tape it. You're not missing anything with the Vengeful Trickster one. It's terrible. But just to, like, have them all. Makes your Warframe blurry. Sounds like I'd like that one for the companion. Just makes your Warframe blurry. Oh, because he's a trickster. You can't see me. Oh, blurry like Vault blurry from the Proto frames. So I'm just building up my shape. I don't think it needs to build out anymore. I think that's a good swoop there. So good. We're gonna tape it. Yeah, I don't want to build out from the head anymore. I might need to fill in, like backfill a little bit, because there's definitely some area here that needs to be filled in. I'm just using recycled newsprint from my my charcoal gesture drawing days. What, I told you I was a traditional, told you I did the traditional art at one point in time before video games. Whoops, drop that. Actually, cosplay. That's why I really want to do a bunch of painting in Maghdas, because cosplay has taken up a lot of my time. Can't do those painties like I used to. I feel like I'm giving this CPR over here. Instead of resuscitating, I'm just resting on him. Just kidding. I need you to tape it down. I swear this is what it's supposed to look like. Can you come up a little bit? Thank you. Give me more room. And we'll just fill in those shapes. It almost kind of looks like I'm making the cones from my rats. But I'm not. But I'm not. Didn't mean to rip it off there. Let me get a little bit more pull. Okay, so it can go back a little further. And it does look like it should be. Like one of those little finger traps. Just needs to be a little higher. All right, we need to do something that you guys have not ordered up. It's not your guys' fault. I forgot about our Discord community tonight. I need to take save your work photos. Actually, I don't need to use my cell phone for this. I got a card in here. Oh, but I don't have a battery in here. Well, that's a thing. Oh my goodness. Where's your battery? So this is not your charged battery unit. This is the plug you in for long time battery unit. I want to put your dummy battery in. I want to put your real battery in. All right. Well, that's comical. All right. We're going to... This song currently is My Chemical Romance, The Ghost of You. Yes, it is. My Chemical Romance. It's been a while since I've noted, like, been like, oh yeah, that is an MCR. An MCR, if you will. We'll charge those. So since we're just going to use the cell phone then. Okay. And we are going to set it for, and then I'm going to use you to help my hiccups. Looking great, guys, looking great. Let's get our hands into the mix too, holding things up. There was that one cosplayer who, do you guys remember me spilling the tea on you about that one cosplayer who brought their costume from the Russian maker? And then the rest of the community finally opened up their eyes to Twitter? Yeah. I broke that news to you guys before the rest of the cosplay community was like, oh, did you hear what was happening? Yeah, you guys didn't even get to see half of the tweets that were posted. You didn't screenshot them or read them the day after when I was sharing them with you guys. Remember I woke up, I was like, you guys are not going to believe what's going down this weekend. You are not going to believe. And then I did the deep dive too. And I was like, and I found them. Yeah. And then I did a silent share. Worth it. Let's go Stream Raiders battle. But now they say that instead of just having progress photos, you need to fucking throw like a limb in there to make sure that they know it's you. Slyly, just make sure that there's a foot in every single Maghda photo that I take. Like, what are you doing? It's Maghda, so just foot content. This is my Chemical Romance in a long time. 3 Cheers. That was my favorite album. Well, when The Good Charlotte came out, I was like, whoa! This brings up that awkward high school or awkward. Well, I don't remember when Good Charlotte came out. Was it high school? 2006. And now I think it might have been college. I don't know when Good Charlotte dropped that album, but oof. You would need an identifying marker on your foot, maybe a tattoo. I don't know, but they're just like, you need to make sure that when you guys take your photos that you've got a limb in there, or so, like in some of them, just to make sure that like, oh, we saw your hand in this one photo during your headpiece build progress, so the rest of the headpiece build progress must have been yours too. And I'm like, I haven't changed my tabletop in almost 2 decades. Can't we just go with that? I literally have the pattern from when we were doing the butt rolls from Magda and stamping it out on my table. That was back in what, 2018? Released their first album in 2020 or 2000. Okay, that was definitely college or high school then. That's why such an awkward feeling came over me. 200 gold, Call Jade 3 and 13. Thank you so much, Call Jade. Enjoy. I listened to Good Charlotte in junior high / high school. Their most popular radio banger album. I'm gonna pick up those rogues too while we're on this screen. And I'm gonna do like a lunch around 2 o'clock. I might have to quickly take a bathroom break before then. But yeah, we're gonna do 2, maybe I do a 2:30 lunch, Dr. Evil. That way I'm cooking while you're eating. But no, it's just we've got that one mini patty left over from yesterday's gyoza pot sticker making fiasco. It was a shit show. I've never, and I hope I never have to again deal with dumpling wrappers that were that dried out. Oh, it was and like I wanna bring it up to the market that I purchased it from, but because I do know that there would be a language like I don't want my words to be construed as I'm upset. I just like want you guys to know, hey, it looked like the box that we pulled them from was full, you know, they might all be bad type of situation. Or maybe they're like, yeah, this is the best way. Working between some code and stocks. Normally cook at 2:30. I mean, I'd be cooking it at 2:30 and eating by 2:35. Luckily it doesn't take a lot to frizzle up fresh meat in a hot skillet and then fry an egg on top. But yeah, I'm thinking since we had that piece of bread, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I do have lunch that I want to take. I do have a lunch that I'm gonna make. I'll treat myself after getting the shape of this done. It does look like it's girthier, thicker. What an awkward hat shape. No wonder my fellow Magda cosplayers are like, this head shape sucks. It does. That it does. But the back side here is a good shape. Like the back bottom area. Like this area here is good to go. And we know that this shape line here is good to go as well. freaking tape. Yeah, it just goes over the poor ear like that. What a poor ear. Alright. Just like I make my bread rolls. I actually think that worked out in my favor. No, because I don't. I feel like it still comes up. No, so. But really, fiberglass? So you use the model made out of paper and tape in the final piece. So I'm only making one paper and tape side, because then we're going to do the same thing like we did with the wig. And I'm going to create a galvanized steel form to go over top of it. But this shape is so freaking unique. It's got a weird twist in it. So to fit my metal pieces around it, and to do it in a dual, I F that piece of tape up, so we'll just stick it to the base. No, I want it to be very lightweight. That way, all of the extra pieces that I put on top of it, I can do batting. That way we can get some of the ribbing and the definition of the pink parts that go up there. We're going to stitch those in. Yeah, no, this is fine. Maybe it's here then. I'm doing this and I'm like, wow, I bet you a rat headdress is going to be so much less work. Bet you it's going to be easier, she says, to make a bunch of rat plushies. I gotta stop thinking about the next project when I'm so far away from finishing this one. All right, so the back shape is good to go. I even like the ear shape here. That's going to end up just being fabric and maybe a little interfacing. Oh, I could do the soft interfacing against my ear down here. That might work. That might work. There. So it does swoop backwards like we want it to. I do still have some mass in the front, so it is not as thick in the front area just yet. But I think once we do that, it'll start to be like, oh, okay, that looks like it's what it's supposed to be. If I were doing this, I'd do a cat bottle, figure out the 3D points to make. I know you've told us this, Thomas. But I'm doing it this way. I gotta keep the tape and paper people in business. I gotta keep the paper and tape people in business. They need me. See here. I like that you guys think I'm leaving the paper in here. Did I leave the paper inside of our Lotus cosplay? No, silly kids. Farm more. Farm more. When in doubt, farm more. So this is going to go forward. So I do want it to be filled out there, but I do want it to be comfy. I want it to be comfy. And if we fill that out here. That's why you run a Smita. Except for as the Smita doesn't revive. And I missed that last time. I was like, oh, my pet will not revive me. I forgot to check who I was running out the house with. Left the door open and the Smita came with me. Oh, and then the tape falls down. Doop, 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 doop. No longer doubles resources? Then why the hell am I running with the Smita? Gosh. I'm gonna put Barnabas away for a bit. Triple is affinity though. Oh, maybe that's why we were able to level Titania with haste then. Where it was slacking with its snack picking up. It was doing well with its yeah, that doesn't need to be pooped up. Without the chin, you really can't hold yourself in here, can you? All right, so I do have a point. And I think another section here, too. Even though I really like the way that that's sitting, I do think it comes up a little bit more. Top right profile view, the red section of the horn, the bottom pink line, bow chest near the eye. Almost point appears to be in the center of the brow crest. What you talking about? Oh, so we're not doing the black part. We're not doing the black part at all. Not doing the black part at all. Yeah, so like this would be the black headdress part, and so I do need to do a little bit of the pink up here still. I need to fill out this area here, going back. Like here, going back. 2 creative streams in 1 month. Well, Infinite Minds, we do try to every Monday do a Magda build. Though we try yesterday, Infinite Minds, we were able to talk ourselves out of doing a productive Magda stream, and then talked ourselves back into doing a Magda stream, all in a 6-hour time span. I tried to say I didn't have anything left to do without fabric. without our fabric swatches, I tried to say there's just nothing for us to do at all. So sus. Yeah, I am living a dream where my pets apparently come upstairs when I'm not looking to do my work for me. I am the only one living in this fairy tale. Too funny. Oh, like brownies. Yeah. I want the cats to start making mommy brownies. Out of all the things, brownies. I wouldn't want them to all like scoop their own shit or anything, you know? Nothing too enjoyable. Brownies. Oh no, Dis. Oh no! Wow, that happened. Hold on. Here's the best thing. How about we bring you back? No, not that way. Can you go the other way? No. We want you to come this way. We gonna do group tracking? I do like that we can bring it in. Bring it in. Let's talk a little bit. No. I got something really I need to talk to you guys about. Get away from me. But look at my project. Okay. Now don't look at my project. The specks of the fairy known as brownies. No, not the food. Oh, I immediately went to food. I thought your oh no was for my camera. Cameraman just getting bored with you. He was like, are you still putting paper onto a fucking foam head? Damn. I've seen brownies more entertaining than this. I've seen brownies cook be more entertaining than this. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm on the brownies. The whoopsies. And then the specks of it. I got you now. Not brownies like the food. Not the food. How was I to know you weren't talking about food stuffs? When in doubt, just do a little snip here and a little snip there. Here a snip, there a snip. I just pulled that right out. Everywhere a snip, snip. That room is a cat paradise. You and Stitch can talk about it. Stitch says, I try to tell her it's a cat paradise, but she won't let me stay in there. Why do you have so many rooms for captivities if you don't want cats in it? That's what I'm met with. Ah. I'm like using the tape to like cover up holes. It's fine. Just pull it taut. No one will know there's a hole there. Oh, except for when you push it in on the other side and then you show that hole. What hole? Where? Aha. Yeah, see, it needs to. I need more here. I believe. Let's take a look at. Yeah, just a little bit, but I'm gonna say then even in on the other side. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, just put some tape to hold it down. Well, this is what we're working with. Oh, all American rejects. Just another week. To go in and just a little punching. What if I don't want to know your dirty little secret? All American rejects. Gosh, what are you even doing nowadays? She says, I say that as I'm making a cornucopia to go in my head. Gosh, what is all American rejects doing with their life? Goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm putting this here so that I can tape it up a little higher. I mean, I guess 'tis the season. Who has to know? All right, my arch nemesis for today is this tape roll. It's my evil, evil nemesis, and the tape is out to get me too. Literally just fold it down upon itself. There's just a hole back here. What hole? Where? Ah. Ooh, battle's ready. Let's go. Jumping. And this is supposed to kind of curve. Like kind of curves. If you tape hold on, I'm just fighting with my project. Oh, it's stuck to my fingers. Should have expected that, huh? Okay. Sitting down for a second. Let's open up that captain's chest. We are going to give 2 Saints rolls to Chris Nash. Chris Nash, thank you so much. 1 in 23. Nice. Righteous. May I say that? Oh, I already read that one. Already read that note. I hope everybody's having a good day. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow we got Warframe. We got sponsored Platinum. In the morrow. In the morrow, my friend. In the meantime, I'm making a bug lady headdress, obviously, and we will use a little call unit to assist us. Let's go. All right, friends, exclamation point battle in chat. Hope link to our Stream Raiders game. I think I've got, don't know what that little point is there, but I don't want it. Well, I guess it won't matter. I don't have to. Get rid of it that way. I'm sure it happened when I put my hand on the inside. There. Little bulge there. Everything else looks like it's, you know, good. And then we'll just form the tip. Form the tip, she says. Because it's not pointy from my observation. And it does look like it stays pretty girthy. Well, I guess it does have like a little cap to it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Just making a stable form that I can beat around a bit. Really just an excuse to use tape, I guess. Yeah, see, I'm keeping the packaging tape industry still in, There we go, there. Fix that twist. It doesn't look like... I guess my twist does go back a little too twistful. A little too twisty. Yeah, see how my twisty twists? I mean, what I just do is I just cut it open and untwist her. Let's see. Cut it open, repackage it up, repackage and stuff and flop. Maybe not one that's got tape or glue all over it. Let's see here. Where's a knife or Reno that's ready to cut some things open? Not my fingers, preferably. Yeah, so it looks like right. goes more up than out. And it comes more out a bit too. So let's then I feel like I'm gutting a piñata. No candy. No candy. Nope, no candy. No candy. Big bummer. I'm getting flashbacks to when I worked on my Lotus helmet. All right. I need to try this on because this is not my actual head shape. So let's see here. I am going to pause you here and bring you up. Yep, I want to make sure it doesn't hit. My only thing is making sure that this tip looks good now. Okay, so let's make sure this tip looks right. And so I think I just need to stuff it and tape it then. Stuff and tape, that's what we'll do. But no candy on the inside. Nope. Unfortunately, no candy. So we're gonna just change the shape of the top of this. And then we, oh, well, hello camera, but we're over here. How about you find me? Nope, let's go this way. Hi. Hello. This is me. You really just don't like Charlie, huh? What'd Charlie ever do to you? I'm the one that hurts Charlie all the time. All right, and then to make sure we do this right, I am going to not pull it taut. I wish I, hold on, we should go like that. Go on the other side. All right, because I just want to, you flipping, flopping all around. Hold on, I need to put another piece of tape on you to stop you from moving about. Goodness. Okay. Don't know how well that'll help, but whew. I'm just trying to like put little patches on it. Diablo turned the camera. You should, true primeval. He's confused. Still looking for the hot, the missing hot tub. That's funny. It's like, I thought this was no. Oh. And then we'll turn this up as well. Let's pull that one off for a second. That way I can. All right, and then I've got this busted in the back. Oh, I should have left this open then. I meant to do that. He just ripped a big chunk in it. It's fine. It's supposed to be like that. I'm getting destructive in my reshaping efforts. I'm thinking I need to add more to that shape there now that I've squished her down. More to the shape. Let's cut off the part that was attached to the head inside, because that's just not gonna work anymore. And then this piece here was just attaching it. It wasn't supposed to be stuck to anything. Ugh. Okay. And this is gonna go over the ear, and it's a, would you say that it's a cornucopia? So this would come up there, this down here. Yes, that's better. But again, there's a little section here I'm going to add a little bit more to, but that is the correct shape. And then aerial wise, it has the backward shape of pinchers. And then, yeah. I actually think maybe we don't even need to change the shape. Maybe the shape's good. We just need to fix this bulged area here. to have 2 of these. Seems very annoying. But yeah, that'll come right over the ear. Right at the jawline there. Cool. You know what? I guess we get to have lunch earlier. It does look also like we're ready for Thanksgiving. We can agree to disagree. Might not be able to put a whole bunch, you know, like, but like, what is a plenty anyways? Just typically I rock up and you're being horny. Adam, you got the perfect timing, my friend. What can I say? I think it works. So we were trying to, I only need to make 1, and then we're going to use this to create the wire structures on top. That way I don't have to worry about the weight. I will want to be like this a whole lot. So I can only imagine photographers telling me a bunch. We'll have to take it to, put your chin down. Put your chin down. It will be annoying as I'll get up with our earrings on, but if I can create a soft inside, do like a batting base just for around the ears. Because now that we've got this, we can figure out how, it does sit a little bit. Because this goes up there like that. So. Hello, I'd like to call and order a pizza. Yes, a pizza? Or is it like one of those horns that you like, Lord of the Flies, the conch? That's... Just incorporated some headphones so you can put a cannibal corpse to get in the Diablo headpiece. Ooh. Well, I guess with them being hollow, I could put things inside of them, but our electronics that we're going to push is for the skirt. So the last thing I want to do is... Oh, no, it's April. April. I was going to say, I might have to worry about missing an F1 race to walk across the stage. No, don't worry. Don't worry. January, February, March. Oh, the March. Oh, man. I really hope that there's not an F1 race the weekend of this convention. Anywho, I'm going to need to leave that ear hole open in case I need to listen to some race highlights. We need to slip a wireless earbud in there. All right, I'm going to take a quick, well, when I say quick break, we're going to take a break. And then I'm going to come back to more Magda. We're going to work with wire. Here, let me get the wire out. That way I know what we're doing when we come back. Let's go over here. We're going to get, oh, I'm going to need more. Don't worry, she's got more. I'm not just left with that much. Oh, you guys can't even see me. Ha 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 ha. Oh, now it follows. I should probably take the plate from earlier. All right, I need to figure out, I think I'm going to pee my pants if I go down to look for the wire right now. So we're going to just take a break because I also left, I really have to, I stood up all of a sudden and am doing a bathroom dance like I am a little kid out on recess. Oh my goodness, and I'm wearing a belt today too. Woo! All right, where are we sitting with that Stream Raiders battle? 4 minutes left. Yeah, let's start this early. Oh no, chat. Oh no. It's really surprising I haven't peed my pants on stream. I forget about it sometimes. And then I stand up and I'm like, oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, and then the camera just follows me. It's just like, hey, Dis, are you doing the little kid bathroom dance? No. No. Are you, camera? What are you doing? What are you thinking? I can't sit still right now. This is embarrassing. We little Charlie Chaplin out when we have to go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh, and it's like one of the longest maps too to play. Are you kidding me? All right, Raiders. All right, good job. Good job. Well done, Kriznetch. 50 gold goes to you. 18 and 0. I don't want to do it upstairs. You're not supposed to pee where you work. They've got a specific room for you to do that in. But I wanted to make sure I started the next Stream Raiders battle, so I wasn't leaving you guys astray. When we come back, I do also, I should take a selfie before I leave. Oh, okay. Let me take a selfie before I leave because we did this. Selfie. Headdress up. Oh, you guys want to be in it too, don't you? Smile. Okay, hold on. Let's get this correct over the ear. There. You guys are in my photo. That way it really happened. All right, now I'm going to the bathroom. All right, I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Oh, I'm going to come back with lunch too. That's smart. We're going to come back with lunch. I'm going to leave my microphone here. We're going to come back with lunch as well. So go get your lunch. I got to add some water too here as I take water away from my system. BRB. All right. I was going to look for more galvanized steel. I think that can wait until after my sandwich, my open face sandwich. Oh, yeah. Well, I got faith in you. Come on, buddy. No? Oh, this is, oh, because we were going the wrong direction. And he's like, oh, okay. We got this. Welcome, welcome. When we last chatted, I had made one side of a cornucopia. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna pop my poppin' egg. We finished that ahead of time, only by 15 minutes. Just playing around with the cats. My egg's a little overcooked, but like, it's okay. It's okay. Kind of made like 4 little mini sandwiches too over here. So I'm just putting some yolk on all of them. I got some leftover of the gyoza meat that I frizzled up that we didn't have enough rolls for, dumplings for. Mm-hmm. And the fresh bread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This is a good one. It's at the liberty of how long does it take to cook meat in an egg. Could have been longer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta feed myself if I wanna be able to keep working. Gotta feed the brain. Nom nom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We're making Magda's headdress right now. I thought I was going to start with the neck corset, but I need to be able to give clearance because it's so big to the headdress in the neck corset. So at least need to have the foundational structure to put upon my head to fit a neck corset too. Joe Monkey, thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for the 42 months of resubs. I appreciate it. So it's like, I know that I've been streaming for a while because every single time there's a month tick, it tells me. But like, it's still something hard to like, wow. 10 years ago, you were teaching high schoolers. I am getting. It is about time for me to have a psych breakdown while suiting up for costume and a large event where I have my imposter syndrome out of body experience type of situation bullshit where I freak myself out. And like I have a really bad psych episode where I just think everything that I like, what am I doing with my life? What am I wearing? I need to get out of this right now. I'm an adult. Like, this is the last bad episode I had was when I was, the last episode that I was like, we need to remove ourselves. I need to get out of this right now. Was C2E2. Was it 2019 when I was dressed up as Scarecrow? Was it 2020? It was wild. You can check out what we have going on so far here. No, but what we're going to be doing is for those flowy bits that you're talking about, which is one of her like pestilence boss abilities, Wacko Pants, I am going to, I just set my hand down on the blade part of the tape thing and it kind of hurt a little bit. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just rubbing it on my leg because that fixes everything. I am going to be, we've got the fabric swatches coming right now because we're currently on those 2-layer of skirts. Those flowy bits that you want is what's in white right now. We mocked it out. I am going to be using flowy bits. So she just batches moths from underneath her skirt. Mine will part. Hold on, I need a napkin. I got baby chicken guts all over me. And I'm trying to find a paper towel, but I guess I'll just use the tissue that I came up here with. I didn't bring one of those. Whew. Hold on, it's well organized. I can just show you. Pardon me, I think I got like egg in the corners of my lippies. McCall, or sorry, not McCall. That's what that little piece of paper said, McCall on. Original concept, in-game model. We're working with the in-game shape and dimension right now. This is moths. In-game, those moths pick her up. I don't know. I like to eat hamburgers, so my moths are going to be a lot bigger. How big? Well, I'm glad you asked, because why do we have all this leftover galvanized steel? Here are the top and bottom wing shapes for them. Obviously, and they're in the wrong orientation, then all the wing fabric is right there too. I also have, so that we're moving on with the wings too, I also have samples of different gauge vinyl or like clear vinyl coming in, because I will be doing 1 ply of the vinyl in there. That way I can adhere the cellophane to one side. It's also going to be the vinyl that holds down the wings that'll go against my ass. So the flowy bits is going to be a sheer fabric that I have hundreds of these moths that I've made. That are going to stick to them, and they're going to be backlit by the LEDs. Ideally in purple, which is her ability, but they'll be able to have that RGB effect to them. It is my big over purple dress is going to split almost like bug beetle wings, if you will, like a little bug beetle. You know, parts, and then, oh, look, there's wings underneath. But there'll be a map on the underside, what I'm hoping, and you'll be able to see the glowing. This was before when I put the wings up there. I don't want to put the wings on my back anymore. They're going to go on my butt. They're going to go. So this is already made underneath all that. We did already have our pocket ties, our painters, because I imagine that the painters would be holding, or like the pocket ties would be holding our electronic batteries. That's why we have the pocket ties inside the painters. Usually some people just use painters as their pockets, but I imagine that a 2500 amperage, whatever, mAh, whatever, power cells are heavy. So I'd rather have it not be in the fabric bottom of a painter that we have overdressed with moths. But yeah, so this is my design. I plan on doing a fully corseted neck, but I need to do the headdress before we get to the neck piece. The fabric samples for the headpiece, oh, I didn't order iridescent. I should pick a different textile though. It should be a different weave for the inside. Like an unnecessary fancy iridescent, because I think it's just those pinkies. And then maybe I can pull an accent somewhere else for it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll put that back there. But yeah, we're just we're working on it. This is the next project. Again, I really hope we get her done in time for C2E2 in April. So we're working. We're working. We made the structure. I'm going to leave you guys here because I'm going to venture to the back, and I've actually got to go to the absolute end of the hallway, and Mr. AI Followbot cameraman won't be able to come all the way back without getting stuck. Galvanized steel. Right in the front. I like it when that happens. Yes, eat it. It's yummy. And what is all of this? Oh, cups. Lots of measuring cups and cups and okay, cups. Let's see here. Oh shit, there's 2 things of galvanized steel. I thought there was just one. By golly, let's do the one that's in the way. That's kind of sliding and not as full as his brethren. I am just going to pull. Oh, God, yeah, again. Oh, it did not just dump that whole entire bag of measuring cups over inside the tub. No. Who would do? Is there glue? Is there universal wallpaper paste in here as well? There is. I would not have known that there was universal wallpaper paste in here. How long has this been in here? How long do you think universal wallpaper paste lasts? I mean, I knew that there was Flex Bond in here, but I had no clue about the universal wallpaper paste. We're going to pull that out. I love me some universal wallpaper paste. Oh, and those are from bees. Oh. I definitely pulled the universal wallpaper paste out because I don't think it's going to keep for as long as I think it's going to in there. Though 3 years, not bad. We're going to put you, universal wallpaper paste, in the adhesive departments. And as soon as I open that up, oh my gosh, it smells toxic. Close that door again. Oh. All right. I definitely pulled out more wire than we will need. Truth be told, I think I only probably need 1 spool. I'm gonna put the rest of it away. How many? You guys asked me, why do I choose galvanized steel? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is just 1 bag. The other bag was heavier and had more spools in it. I did a project. The project was done. Now I still have all the steel. So, but I did the project years ago. Alright, so I'm going to just put this all in here. And then I am going to go and get my pliers. Deck camera tracking you like Skynet. We like it. We welcome this one. It's not as intrusive as Skynet. All right, so we'll stick that back there. All right, and then we also need the small gauged wire so I could do some tie-ons. Did I use, what did I use last time? I used, was it tape? I think it might have been tape. But I don't think it was masking tape. What did we use? All right, what is this here? And then what is this here? This is the big 22 gauge, and what are you here? You are 26 gauge. You are very, very, very fine gauge, and you are a little bit thicker. I thought I used a smaller, let me see, I thought I had a 20 gauge. Chat, so let me check to see if I didn't stuff it in a different, nope, I didn't put it in there. So I guess we were working with a 22 gauge. Interesting. Unless as soon as I open up the small hand tools compartment drawer, I find out that that's where I stuffed the wire that I've been looking for. Let's see, we'll check the top drawer. Nope, just the ooh-hoo glue. Ooh, just the glue. Second drawer, let me move my heat guns out of the way. You guys have to go back one. And that will go there for safekeeping. Yes, yes. All right, and then opening up this drawer, we've got pliers. No, okay. Good to know. This belongs. Those are pliers. That's a box cutter. That's another box cutter. Tiny pliers, tiny pliers. This is my hole making device. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so what do we got? Needle nose pliers. Yeah, we're just gonna grab, well, I'm just gonna bring all of this to the front. But I don't need to bring the oven mitts that I unearthed. We can tuck the oven mitts away, and I will bring the 22 gauge. I thought I had 20. Interesting. Okay. And I brought all of the pliers back with me. I was just looking at galvanized steel racks earlier today. I mean, I can't strongly recommend. I know that people are like, oh, but what about sculpture wire? Sculpture wire bends a lot. It's very flexible. And it's also not galvanized, which means that, like, shouldn't rust. You know, like, it's galvanized steel. You should be good. If it's going in your head where there's moisture that can collect, I don't know. I've had good luck with galvanized steel. I don't know. It's not broke, don't fix it. If you have a whole bunch of it, you might as well use it. If you've got a whole bunch of it, you might as well use it. Ooh. So, Garuda, I want your head stump. The Bathory helmet is on what I want. Where do I put the Bathory helmet, though, in the meantime? I know what we do. We just turn a sewing machine. Why do you keep water, Dis? Because it's, you never know when you need to water down paint. All right, let's put monster clips up here. I'll turn this. Like, oh, is there no room for this? Back here. Another hole punching device. Never have enough hole punching devices, apparently. Just ask me. And we'll put this like this, and then I should be able to put another tub down. I just need the Bathory helmet to be able to sit. Oh, they're not even. That'll do it. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be even. But maybe not have my food in the way. Give me a second, camera. I told you were gonna need to give me a second. Yeah, so we'll go like this for now. Yeah, okay. Well, I wanted to pull the head stump out first, but okay. Don't I feel victorious over Garuda? Just hold her up by her, it's like what the sisters do to us. Sisters of Pavos. Valaglarios. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Never. How are you doing? Nice day for fishing. Oh, you're going fishing? For Garuda? Alright, and we're gonna safely tuck her over here. Just gonna borrow some things. Ouch. Pieces of wood back there. So I know that we drew out everything onto this guy, but this one is a 23. It doesn't have all of the head shapes. Like the facial features, but it's supposed to be more of my big ass head fit. So I just wanted to make sure that we keep double checking these. That's all. And I'm gonna stab this thing up. I use a big old skewers. So let me see, what do we have over here? Let me, if this is here, using upholstery skewers. And then let me see here. And then because there was additive foam to this. There was added foam to this. Yeah, I bet. I bet. And does it? It looks like it does go a little bit forward. Okay, so let's skewer her forward then. This is obviously going to go into here. Now we skewer it up to where we think it might go on my big ass head. Take a look again on Charlie. Now I'm just locking it down. I believe it went back a little bit further. All right, I need to see the photo. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Skewer, skewer. Okay. Now we just stare and admire our work and put Charlie off to the side for now. Makes me wonder, this was my first block. After we're done doing what we do, Magda wise with it, I should probably remove whatever it is. Is it just, hopefully it's just saran wrap that's against it, but I don't know. I do not know the answer to that. It's been years. All right. So we shall start now. I'm all right, and then I am going, yeah, we'll leave that. Just because I'll be working and I don't need it to follow me, and I know that it's not gonna want to capture the head doopadoos. Now that we also know what the work in progress image is, I'm gonna just make it a little bit smallish. There. Our work in progress image, little tiny guy. Clearing out that, looking at our Stream Raiders battle that is ready. Jumping over there. Cool. Oh, and I do think that we used duct tape. I do, and I think it was the white duct tape. Because it doesn't matter out when I drop it on my toe, we're gonna use the black duct tape because it is in front. It's in front. That is why. We'll prep some pieces, because I do remember having to prep pieces before. I'm just going to start by creating a whole bunch of ringlets. And then once we see that we have a nice Sonic the Hedgehog type of ring buildup going, there's still some of Granny, Dan the Dang Granny. Ran out the remaining rewards. Here we go, boss battle. Doing the boss and the... Ooh, did I lose my microphone? No, because I am just on the sliver. Let me switch it out quickly. I'm gonna lose you. All right, powering up 2, dropping 1. I was charging up my headphones for tomorrow. Powering up that microphone. All right. I looked up and I was like, hold on. It doesn't look like there's as many lights going on up there. I'm not talking about in my head either. All right, let's, what did it say? Just event tokens? Just farm event tokens. Well, in that case, Raptor, we can do that. You got your shinobi out there. Nice. Nice. Speaking of shinobis, let's, because I just now remembered, we've got some Stream Raiders giveaways to do. Giveaway. Over here. We'll select this over here. Copy. I did make the note too that we would be giving away all berry full skin code. And we'll go over here. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna go over here, and then today is 11/25. Everybody gets 1 ticket. I provide them with the 1 ticket, so you're not even using yours because this is a sponsored giveaway. So if you guys are here, congrats. I swear someone is obsessed with just 5 rounds of Headdress today. Feels like a waste of time. Aww. What's the cap from? The cap from? There's a cap? What cap? This cap? Maghda from Diablo 3. Oh, my cap? Detroit Tigers. It is the old school, old English D for Detroit Tigers. It's the only blue hat I had. I couldn't wear a black hat today. I'd look like a bruise. Preposterous. Even this non-fashionista knows You do not wear black and blue or you look like a bruise. I think my mom told me that once. And like that is the only piece of fashion advice I ran with. Yep, Detroit Tigers, their baseball team. Baseball. I like me some baseball. Oh, is this even what it's called? What's it called? It is called a fall fairy. I'm not even getting this wrong. We're just gonna make this easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I'm gonna pick 2 winners from this one giveaway. So huge thank you to our sponsors over at Captain TV and Stream Raiders. We have 2 Fall Fairy full skin codes to give away to 2 lucky raiders in our community. Do remember that if you've already picked up this Fall Fairy skin code from a prior event, from another captain, you won't be able to have 2 of the skins in your inventory. 1 skin code, and you can put this on every single fairy that you own. You don't need to have multiple of the same skins. So again, if you do not have the Fall Fairy in your skin inventory for Stream Raiders, exclamation point ticket, everybody gets 1 ticket only, and I'm gonna be picking 2 winners for it. So if you play Stream Raiders, we got a giveaway going on. Baseball's fun. It's also a sport where you can go get snacks and probably not miss anything. Baseball's fun. You run a whole lot less than if you're playing softball. Or softball, you run a whole lot less if you're playing soccer. That was my Dis. You want to play sports? No? Okay, well, you're going to pick a sport. Oh. Little League Soccer, the kids are just tackling each other. So I said no. I didn't want to keep running anyways. And so she goes, what about softball? It works out pretty well. It's a navy. It is the only blue hat. I swear it is blue. It is the only, look it. It looks, if I put black next to it, you can tell the difference. I don't like running. My softball coach used to give me Twizzlers too when I run the paces. So I see how many Twizzlers I can get in the game. Very close to me. Wow. It's faded black. From the sun, from my sweat. I like me some hats. I'm getting, it's like granny flashbacks, but I've got to make 2 of them. And they need more loops. Oh, I know what I can do with these pins. It either looks like I am making horns or one very weird, like, troll hairstyle. Right, I'm going to use these tiny pins to help hold my wire from sliding around. And then we'll go over here, and we'll put one over here. Oh, too close. Gotcha. This will come over here. Boop. And I'll make another one. Top. Goes, oop, I did that. I'm probably gonna end up like flinging one of these somewhere. It's fine. I'm the only one up here. All right, and then what I do is while I have it around the shape where I need it to be, I am going to take Sharpies. We'll give Milwaukee a run. Or a massive mutant Mongol chip. Bugle chip! Oh, I could put it on my finger, pretend I'm a witch. I know I'm not the only one that used to do that. I used to try. I also have, like, again, tiny little baby fingers. So I could easily put bugles on all of my fingers, including my thumbs. Which is maybe then why I enjoy getting my nails done so much in my my late years. Is that we have bugle chips to blame for girls' nail addictions. Well, it all started with the bugles. She was addicted from 5. Actually, I don't know how old you gotta be to eat. How young do you eat bugles? Can you eat bugles at? Is there like, it doesn't matter? Probably should never, right? Psh. Oh man. And then I will hold this here. Oh, it's so big, I'm bending the whole entire thing. Oops. Twist you guys back together, please. Yeah, we don't have to be nice about this. No one's going to see any of this. Unless they watch the VODs. Check out the photos. All right, now I see, wow, as metal shards are falling and being shaved off by, let me put my apron on. Apron up! We'll reattach you guys. Pull the hair. There is hair glued to this thing. That's hilarious. Should close the beverage as it's on the table. Yeah. Yeah. And working mode. Go. I was calling it just in time for Thanksgiving. It looks like a giant cornucopia. A giant cornucopia. I need more room. And camera, you need to give it to me. Or everybody needs to get in on the giveaway so I can pick a winner. Did anybody exclamation point ticket? No one did? No one needs the fairy? If that's the case, then I'll just toss it into the Discord then if nobody wants it here. If everybody's already got it. Yeah, one of those things. If everybody's already got it, I've got two full skin coats. Technically, I guess I only need 2 people to enter to give them away. I don't know. You don't want them, you don't want them, I guess. Stream Raiders enthusiast. Fairy full fairy skin code. It gives you all it does. It's a code. You can dress your fairy unit up, like what you see over there. I need to get back in the Stream Raiders grind. Yeah, it's like a lethargic stroll. It's not really a grind. Stream Raiders would pass out if it had to grind. It's a browser based. We'd have like Neopet crashes. Neopet crashes, I tell you. It's a bit more active as a. It's a bit more active as a player, I guess. Yeah, because I like plunk a unit down and like I can't put another one down. I'm stuck. But it's 247, which means new scrolls in the store. I can buy all those. And check my quests. I set those battle plans. Every 5 as opposed to every, yeah. Because I did start my Stream Raiders journey as a viewer. There was an art streamer that had theirs, and I started my Stream Raiders adventure in their art stream. I watched her put a pen through her hand. Some people's streams make mine look tame. Like, she had to end stream because she put a fountain pen, into her hand. Woo! Girl. Woo! I haven't seen her on lately. I hope she's doing well. Hope everything's going well. The pandemic brought out a bunch of fun content creators. Some wild antics. But all right. Anybody else? Last call for our Stream Raiders. Fairy full skin code. That's not where you're supposed to put fountain pens, right? Oh. To be or not to. Ah! Let's go. Again, huge thank you to Captain TV and Stream Raiders for giving us full skin coats each month to share with our community. I'm going to close it up and pick 2 winners. Yeah, okay, there's no, we got more people dropping units than we do people. Maybe you guys already all 15 of you unit dropping, placing individuals already have this unit. That's got to be it then. Okay, closing it up. First is Raptor. Second is Divisionaire. Congratulations. Sound off in Twitch because I'm lazy and I'm gonna send you your message. Congrats. I'm gonna plug a name and send a whisper and plug a name. Oh, nice, Divisionaire. Oh, send a whisper. Now I feel bad for Adam not getting it. LOL. Oh, no, you punks. All right. Do you feel bad enough, though, to give them your skin? I'm just kidding. I only have 2. They only give me 2. I can't wiggle room more than 2 out of them. And even if I send a message, I don't know if they would care. Send the skin code, Adam. Y'all play more than me, I'm sure. You guys can rock, paper, scissors. Divisionaire says that they want theirs. So I'm going to give that to them for... Alright, Divisionaire, why Raptor and Adam are rock, paper, scissoring. There's your skin code I sent you. Please feel free to drop it in and check it out. Let me know what you feel. Dr. Will, thank you so much for that lurk. Enjoy your lunch. And then we've got no more. Mark this giveaway complete. Oop. So who am I sending skin code to? Let me know when you guys. I just want confirmation. You're not helping my indecisiveness. I don't know. Please choose the booth we're going to sit at. I can't handle the pressure. I'm cutting pieces of tape. And my uncertainty. Appreciate the offer. Copy. I mean, we'll get more skin codes too in December. So. Alright, and let's get this out. Copy. And going over here. I copy. I just wanted to make sure that you guys were in agreement. I didn't want there to be any whiplash or you know, any embers from your guys' fight to catch my house on fire. So it just was looking for confirmation. Raptor has sent it your way. You can let me know if there's something wrong with the code, but I don't think there's really much that I can do with it. So we know it's just kind of like a roll of the die. Enjoy. You never won a skin before. This is so exciting. Nice. I do know that the Stream Raiders directory does a lot of watch drops as well, to the point that sometimes speaking of watch drops, like it doesn't matter if we linger in the makers and crafting category, but let's see if there are drops going on. Enable drops. Let's view the details. Tell me the deets. What are the drop campaign currently going on for Stream Raiders? Ooh, those are some Phantom Scrolls. What does this go till? The 28th? It started on the 21st, you say? Alright, well, let's just, I'm just gonna edit our stream, and we're just gonna move from Makers and Crafting to Stream Raiders. You might need to refresh, but we like drops. Right? That's how that works? I think so. I think I messed something up though. All right. And then if I go here, for generations, the houses of Raptor and Adam would shed blood and bite their thumb at each other in passing. It was all my fault. Knew it. It could have easily been solved. I messed up everything. For house, home, and friend. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what we get in December. We can try again. We can try again for another debacle. Another twig battle. Would you guys? I imagine that you guys just not even foam swords. You guys are just kind of walking, shooting shit, and then all of a sudden, you guys pick up like cattails. It's a cattail battle. Could you a little cattail about head going side to side while striking your opponent? Whoever's cattail a little tuft at the top pops off first is the loser. Cattail battles. All right, and we're going to leave this there for now. I do want to make sure that all of my points of connection are in the back. That way, if there happened to be some way that you could see this shit, because she's gonna be a tiny maghda, even though like there is a reel going around of this model stepping out of, like, she lifts herself up out of a chair and she's got this almost like candle structure, chandelier contraption on her, and she looks like she's just regal as shit. That's how I envision I'm going to feel with all of this garbon, but like, you know, I never know. So we're just trying to make sure that all of the seams, like if you're standing on top, you can't see down, but like it'll be over here in the back. over here in the back, like such. Yeah. That's a good spot for it. That's a good placement. Because we've marked it, I'm going to draw a line where this hits, because I imagine we're going to be moving these around. All right. Using a Sharpie. Cool. I don't care if I draw on the metal. By the time we're done handling things, it's probably going to be rubbed off, so that's fine. That is fine. That's fine. We are going to work on the next run. Ooh, hey, measuring tape. I nearly forgot. I have news. Got a new job interview tomorrow with one of the local wildfire. Whoa, that's so exciting. I wish you nothing but best of luck with your interview. Gotta go put those nice pants on again, don't you? That is so cool. Oh, too cool. Too cool. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to do 2 inches from the outside, because I imagine that it's going to like curve, right? So there's going to be more on one side than the other. So I should be doing like 2 inches here from the ear going all the way up. 2 and a, yeah, okay, let's And you guys think I think this stuff out. You guys are overthinking that I think this out before stream, right? I'm like, okay. Okay. We trial and error this shit in the moment. And I think I am gonna need, yeah. We're gonna go here. And then we'll roughly have a because I imagine they're gonna sit closer together on the inside. Oh, so there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And at least 3. We'll do a 1, 2, 3, and then there'll be 4 runs of wire. We might not need this top one. I might just tape it. We'll see. Or use the smaller, it might be a smaller wire. That way I can weave it in and out. Well, let's do that Stream Raiders battle then. And now that I know where I'm going to position this one, Firefly. All right, to mark that. Give me 1 second to snip. We can get it later. Opening up our captain's chest. 50 gold. Blisk, please enjoy. Oh, man, get out of my way. I guess I gotta steal the Firefly. Continuing, we've got time. At least got enough time for 1 or 2 of these. I haven't gotten a message yet that the husband's on the way home yet, so let's keep making a mess. Crimping wires. While I'm sitting here, I just thought maybe I should be making these wires in tandem. So like when I take one off and mark it. That might be a good choice. That means then that we need to take this guy back. give us the old one back. Okay, I'm finally headed out to go do the gym. All right, Raptor, go do some gym for me too. Go work out for me too, please. Even though sometimes I feel like Cosplay is a different type of workout, but a workout nonetheless. Ugh. Alright, and then like we're just gonna let's make a second one of these to begin with. I just need it to be the exact same size. How hard could that be? Would have been easier if you made a second one before you marked it. It's fine. Then I can just take it back to here, and I should be able to mark it then. Weaving. There we go. And then how are we going on this side? Goes between there, goes underneath there, between those, around this, around this, over this, under that. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. And then we'll go like this, bring you guys together, and then go like that again. Then I take Mr. Marker, and I go like this. Boop, 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 boop. Chinga. Oh, I poked a hole. Oh, we knew that was going to happen. It's a pretty cool job, so fingers crossed. Comes with generous training budget, and they want 2 people. So I feel like you have a chance just as much as the next person. Heck yeah. Interview, nice. Nice. Congrats. Congrats for getting to the interview process. They at least liked you enough that they want you to wonderfully waste some of their scheduled time. Mm. Two perfectly samesies circles, except for one looks like it was crimped with a little bit more care. Less haste. I like it, Adam. You're gonna get the job. I just got a feels. 2 people too. Yup. 2 people. It's twice the amount of snacks. Here. I'm just gonna put the first one back where I found it. Back where I found it. I'll let the second one for it hang about however it wants. That works for me. Works for me, works for me. We just don't want them to move about. And so then I'll just leave this one pushed down close to it. So it's still in the same shape. And that way I don't lose it. Where'd your second one go? I don't know. Thought it was around here somewhere. So there's two. And then what I know now to do is to measure. And I will mark and I wonder, did these ones might not. No, you are for that one then. Just kidding, could not cut you with the tiny guys. So we'll leave you then, you're for the tiny wire when it goes to cross make. And I will then match up the Sharpie lines. Put a little piece of tape. All right, and then gonna hold it on the other side and twist this guy up. True, nobody cares who I am. Some days I don't. Just leave me in my pajamas on the couch. No one cares who I am. It's a couch. It's a couch and chill kind of day. Just straightening out my little hoops. And it's gonna be noted on the front here who you are. I'm just gonna put 2 here to hold that in place. And we do it again. I match up my little Sharpie marks. So I don't match them up exactly. I give them a little bit of a leeway, Lion Roaring. Welcome on in. Because when I twist them, I know that sometimes I'm going to be twisting the outside, like the circle, and not just the ends, the tails of the wire. Just make sure that I don't fuck it up too much. Just a little bit. Just a little fuckery, not too much. All right, come on. And slide it on. Is it a little tauter than the other one by the looks of it, maybe? Let's see if we switch them, if it's got a different... No, okay, that's just how they are. That's fine. They're both like that, so that's fine. It might be because this isn't bent. Alright, yep, there's 2 more. If you do attend JFAX, my panel Saturday night, there's going to be something really cool that happens with my bestie and his Chia. Kiss, marry, kill, cuff? Like handcuffs? Kinky. We will have to see. Now, even with my wonderful JFX history, you never know who they will reach out to. That's why I just remind people, if you're ever interested in having a particular cosplayer, there we go, attend a convention near you, just reach out to your convention organizer and let them know who you're interested in having pop by. All right, and let's clip this. All right, and I'm going to see. I know Lewis Horns got you peeled sometime. What are you talking about? I'm just saying, if you're gonna go as a police officer for Halloween, you might as well get real handcuffs. However, if you've got a friend that's actually ever been to jail, don't jokingly handcuff them. They will not enjoy it at all. Speaking from experience, it doesn't matter if you give them warning. They just, I'm just gonna let you know. they no. Interesting though. I'll have to keep a lookout. I'll have to keep a lookout. I do know that JFX just opened up their vendor and artist alley applications. I know at least vendors was open this morning before stream, and I know that artist alley was speculated to be opening this afternoon. At least that's what the socials said. Or I get all my news now too. That's the panel type. Oh, See? Adam, it just takes me a while. It takes me a while. Oh, Cuffed, thank you for breaking it down. Just needed somebody to explain it to me. I had no clue. That was the wrong one. This is the one. It's like, that one doesn't have any markings at all on it. I know I marked it. Just saying, Cuffed cosplay, my granny-like tendencies come out sometimes. 'Tis the shape of the year, though. Horns of plenty. All right, and then that would be if we were twisting this way, which means we would have to twist this way. Yes. She's just holding her hands up, trying to figure out which way is left and which way is right. Swoop. Go down to 3. Boom. Yep. And we just go boop. And I'm just putting these pins in there just to hold them at their outside point. And again, just rolling all of the seams to the back. OCD style. Something makes me think too that once I get away from the base and everything is structurally sound, I might not need do one more and then the next one space them out a little bit more so they'll only be then. Yeah, I think we might do that. I think that is what we're going to do. Because once I've got the structural stability, and that would be here before it turns on its point here. Yeah, okay. Yep. Because all of this galvanized steel will add up too, so we don't want to make something too heavy. I want to make sure that we've adequately got our points of support. Make sure it goes down all the way. Spring. Oh, okay, so it is more than we thought we were going. So let's cut open a new spooler. And release. Well, Cardcaptor Sakura up on this. Oh yeah, and it's gonna have the one sticky circle all the way around. Oh, so good. Said nobody. It does have that sticky side. I hate it. Oh. can't exactly put that on the booklet, but it always gets an LOL. Oh, I can definitely see I would get an LOL. I almost feel foolish. I'm sure all the JFX veterans to your panel are like, yeah, duh. And I'm like, ah, you younger kids, how's this spelled out? I did 2. And I'm gonna just make sure that these are the same. I don't know why I thought, I was like, ew, is the marker sticky? No, the marker is not sticky. It's the sticky part for the tape I pulled off the roll. Oh, goodness. Yep, they are the same. Cool. Here's a little extra spool. Might need it for the top. The tippy top. The tippiest of tops. So I'm not gonna worry. Well, she says that as she then goes back and worries about the circle. I'm not gonna worry about the circle, Adam, until we're done with the circle. And she's sitting here then crunching the circle. So, Black Friday sales have started to plague our mailboxes, both IRL and in the email format. Is there anything that you guys are like, oh yeah, I've already got that, it's ordered? Or anything you guys have to go and stand outside for? I say that jokingly, but we've all been there. Waiting for Cyber Monday deals? What's the news? Am I joining you guys somewhere? Like 4 a.m.? Got an extra pair of waterproof socks and 3 septum clickers. Whoa! Watch out, Adam! You are going crazy. Socked and septums. What more could you want for the holidays? Ordering a makeup airbrusher on Monday. Tied her 3-hour makeup application for Angel. Okay. Ain't messing around, Cuff says. I got things to do. I got continental breakfast to get my ass down to in the morning. Can't be spending all day on my makeup. Preach. Shout out to assisting Caitlin. That last place you got us for our rooms at for Youmacon. Dang, that breakfast was good. And you've been knighted, crowned. You've given a little ring noodle. Sonic has chosen you. Yup. Is there anything? I've been really looking at the Aligo, whatever, the resin 3D printer. With all the bits and boops that we would need, it would only put it $68 more expensive than when we bought our original 3D printer, the CR, the Creality back in the day. So I'm like, ah. And Hoku Props, he recommended the Saturn to us. The Saturn 4 Ultra. Great print bed for cosplay, homie said. Airbnb in a kitchen air fryer. Austin makes the food, I do the makeup and sewing. His key friend does the cleaning. Okay, it's a divide and conquer type of thing. You'd have more time to enjoy that good cooking then. Yeah, I'm a sucker for an on-site location or a location that'll make it easy to be picked up to be taken somewhere. Usually I've got to be in full gear and I just hate to feel like I'm melting when I leave the house all the time. Alright, let's then put this here. I do like a good attached hotel to a convention center. I do like me a good attached hotel to a convention center, she says again. Well, that I do, yes I do. Alright. 4 done. We'll put these here just so that they don't continue to move about. Well, Stream Raiders, if you say so. Let's jump, frolic. The people who were worked, we had a stop a block away. We booked back in July though. Ah. Yeah, I've got no complaints. We had a wonderful arrangement. A wonderful arrangement. I only had to walk like 3 blocks on Sunday. And even then, didn't know I was walking past the vice president's church speech at the moment. They're trying to do flyers, and I'm like, I just need to get to where I need to be right now. No, it's delicious. Good food in the morning. It was the hotel was shaped like a pizza. They'd greet us and ask, they'd be like, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good evening. Welcome back. Oh, you fancy door people. I know. Not worthy. Templar. Got to walk around, eat good food. I did want to try that new soul food restaurant out that is downtown, but they were slammed, so we went and had gyros instead. It was good. Watched them carve it off of the chunk of meat. All right, next 3 minutes battle has started. We've got, I think I'm gonna switch this off. So we were doing them every 2 inches, but now that we've gotten past, this is gonna be like the foundational bend here for the noodle. I am going to change and spread them out. let's see what it looks like marking it every 3. Should be like 1 in between them, right? Then we'll go over here and mark it in between. I'm a sucker for some chicken and waffles. Oh, I love it. I think even too, we might be able to do this one out here. So let's do the new ones there, new ones here, here. And oh, because that would still then put it at 2 then, right? Or would it still be 3? Would it be 3? No, it would still be 2, just at a different distance. Oh. So it would be here then. It would be here. And then to 7. Then to 8.5. And then to here. Right? Maybe. So here, 7. 5.5. All right. Let's measure again. Catch you next time. Adam, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Rest of your evening. Have fun with your horn, you dirty dog. Well, friend, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wish you a wonderful Tuesday. I hope your workday starts off grand. Eat something delicious and rest up. Talk soon. Talk soon. Oh gosh. So what, 1, 2, 3 more? We'll see what it looks like. Get through 3 more. I think this little guy could fit around the top here. Let's see if we can save some material. Where my needle nose. Now that I make a tiny circle, we open it up. Well, this is going to be a pain in the bum to make 2 of, so we're going to just hold off on that. Next. Can we share a drawing we made in the art channel on Discord, or is it cosplay only? It should be art. There should be an art one. I think there's a cosplay chaos and then an art channel. Or are they now one channel? They could just be one channel. Let me see. Let me see what we got going on in the community lounge. We've got Art Studio. The Cosplay Chaos Art Studio. You can toss whatever you artistic wise in it. If you've got a link to fun stuff on your socials, there is a self-promo section as well. So we've got some friends throwing their captures in. Oh, I like those. AJ Scott and Amanda Banshee humble us by showing us their captures before they make them into prime time on Thursdays. Absolutely humbled by that. And next here, oops, wiggle this around, and just kind of crunch it around the point that we need. And make sure that we've got no weird... Ooh. And I mark it. And release. Yeah, we're getting to the tougher ones. Scared. I made it back in June, but I just started to use it on my own media covers. And love it so much, I had to show you. Let's see. Let's see. Go get your arm. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's the hands. It's like what I'm doing right now with my phone. Come to me, my pretty. All right, where did I put that mark? Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Where did I put that mark? I was looking at photos from Grand Rapids Comic-Con. It looked like it was just a has-been hotel festival. I was shocked. Did you guys all get together? Oh, Key Worms, how are you doing? I miss you. I hope you're doing well. I see the tree is up downtown. The tree is up. All right, there are two. I may be having a midlife crisis. You dyed your hair brown. Yep, we knew this. We knew this. Remember, you were going to go as Momo to my granny. Not going through a midlife crisis. You're just bringing in winter. It's going to be warm. It's going to be cold. It's going to be warm. I'm sorry. I'm just projecting what I want it to be. It's going to be cold. You got those, the winter cool browns going on. It's fine. Don't worry. Wear it a couple months. It'll lighten up. Be ready to get your hair done again. No, I'm sure it looks cute. Make sure you wear plenty of olive greens. And it's very dark. Ooh, then like a pumpkin orange is gonna be your go-to color. Pumpkin oranges, maroons, like your dark reds. Think autumn. Think autumn. I do still think a good olive green is just going to sell. I've got a shirt for you. You can borrow. Just don't you so yeah, pumpkin orange and brown hair and mustard yellow. Ooh, a good like yeah, like a is that yellow? Like like a mustardy yellow. I'm trying to see if there's any other colors around here. Yep. Don't go with a white. Go with an off-white. Yep. Don't get upset at your hair because you've been pairing it with the wrong colors that you have been with your late spring. Give the hair a chance. You're just looking at it and you're shocked. It's a big difference. It's a big color difference. It's a perfect color difference. Going into the colder months, you're gonna bundle up. It's good. You got this. Be kind to your hair. Your hair has done nothing but grow from its head. Grow from your head. You're the one color in it. Brown's a good dark brown is a good winter color. You didn't even send me a snap of it. Or did you just now? Did you just send it to me now? You did just send it to me now. No, it looks real good. Do not wear gray with it. You will not like you won't like it. Are you wearing gray right now? Are you wearing gray right now? It looks so good. No, you just need to wear colors that make your skin feel more warm in complexion. No, I really like it. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. My jacket is. I'm just saying. I like it. I like it. Don't listen to yourself. I like the glasses too. Very sophisticated. Very, I'm doing work right now on a Monday. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't, do I need to say more? Oh man. How do I twist these? Twist in this way. Hmm. Cup Costco goes olive, mustard, maroon, the melted chocolates, a little tan, some navy, maybe a little teal. Ooh, a teal with some, like a brown. Yeah. You wanted an excuse to go shopping, K Horbs? I knew you did. Online shopping, let's be real. It is crazy out there. I can only imagine I'm not leaving the house. Oh, she says, but I still have to go and get. I do have to leave the house. I have to go and get groceries for Thanksgiving. Well, we did know that one was coming. My OCD is not lining these up all crazy. Like, no, not at all. Maghda's horn. Ship the groceries to the house. No, I need to like do all the chopping and the mincing and make it all Mama Dis friendly. I have to like cut the vegetables and make them look enticing for her to want to eat them. You're like, Dis, you act like you have to make stars out of carrots for your mom to eat them. And? You're the best cook. You missed yesterday's stream, K Horbs. It's a good thing you weren't here. I got frazzled. I got real frazzled. We were cooking, and the dumpling wrappers that I had picked up, yes, they were store-bought dumpling wrappers. I mean, like, after you make dumpling wrappers once, you never want to make them again. So I picked and chose my battles, and I buy the dumpling wrappers from the store. But they were a little too dried out. I spent most of stream trying to rehydrate my dumpling wrappers. I mean, we still use them because I hate to waste food, but like, oh man, it was. I think if I had not been streaming and I'd been by myself, I would have been in such a worse mood. So I'm going to eat the dumplings today, and I'll let you know if I taste any difference. Today's dumpling day. See, yesterday was fresh bread and curry. Yum. I had to help Sanemias finish their bread. Weak bitch. He said I could have one bite. I took the biggest bite. Like I was at the dentist taking a mouth impression I could out of that piece of bread. I was looking at her, I go, you didn't finish your bread? And he goes, why? I go, it's just, if you're not going to finish it, I can finish it for you. And he goes, it's my bread. And he goes, you could have like a bite or two if you want. And I took the bread. A technicality, welcome London. And I go, as big of a bite, it literally looked like it went from where vacant wisdom teeth all the way over to vacant wisdom teeth. I was like, that's a good bite right there. Gremlin antics. Only on Mondays. Oh. It was delicious. I don't know what you're talking about. I know not what you speak. Never. And then any way that I bend these two, they'll just be mirrored onto the other side. Boop. All right. Then we'll come over here, and I will put 2 pin markers down to hold it into place. And yeah, this is going well. We've got one more, and then the nubbin, and then the tip we're going to leave alone. I'll leave that alone for now. One bite, chomp, right? I was practicing in case I wanted to cosplay as the owl from the old school Tootsie Roll commercials. You don't make it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl. Chomp! I don't understand what the problem was, kid. I didn't have a problem with my sub! Stupid owl! It was my candy! I had a dumpling day. I needed a dumpling day. Today is going to be dumpling eating day. But I would have had to have stood and made all the dumplings by myself, K-Horb, so it made more sense to stream dumplings with everyone. It made sense. If I was going to have to spend 5-6 hours in the kitchen, I was going to make you guys spend it with me. I just know Seniors came home and was like, I don't want to hang out in my kitchen. I want to be done in here. Sorry, kitchen. I'm over you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I am going to unroll this so that I have a chance at the correct Measurement between is staunch the wound of a comrade. Foot long becomes child. I was just helping the kid with his the fruit roll up. He said he couldn't get it open, so I showed him how to open it and eat it. Duh. Don't see a problem here. All right. Let's work on bending it back. Just carefully working on my metal bending abilities. I joked that we'd have a shirt for, just have Aoi. She'd be like in her, when she's doing her miniature paintings, she'll be in like a regular t-shirt. I was like, oh, it would be like an online shirt. And then I was like, well, 2000 is when Avatar The Last Airbender came out, and she would be like the Bufong metal bending academy. I thought that would be funny. It's funny if you've seen, I guess, Attack or Avatar The Last Airbender. And know who Aoi is. Okay. I'm a metal bender right now. We got Stream Raiders going on. How are we doing with Nice. Cleaned my 20 barbarian scrolls. We are hanging out in the Stream Raiders directory, and they do have drops going on right now. We like free things. Not any crazy drops or anything, but still, drops. Homie's doing his neighborhood laps right now, showing off his cool card. Can't wait for snow to be on the ground. Whip out of the neighborhood with that. Let's see how this little guy, ooh, almost poked my eye out. I'm gonna poke your eye out with a cornucopia. Perfect. Wow, perfect. Okay. Damn. Okay. Dang. Well, I've got to create almost like we're making the base again for our wig over there. I've got to create the base structure because this is what we're making down here, is that headdress. And boop, boop. And go on this side. And so what I do want to do is make sure that it just doesn't have a weird bend in it from me twisting these. But I also want to make sure, since the smaller ones are going to have less fabric around them, I want to make sure that I don't have those little nubbins poking out. Take this one off, and I do believe we got ourselves some even boys. Nice. And we will stick it again with 2 more pins. And then we got one more set of 2 to make. Ooh, it's like hollow there. Oh, that was my add-on. Yup. And then we already had made a little tiny guy. I think I might bring it down a little bit. Nice. That way we don't have any scrap left over. And I'm going to go in between the 2 of these. Yeah. And I'm going to just use all of this. All right. We have not wasted any metal today. That's a pretty cool accomplishment. So I'm gonna unfold this. Battle is ready. All right. Waste not, want not. Opening up that captain's chest. Let's, ooh, healer, bomber, barbarian. Barbarian for 2 million for 0 and 13. And this is going to be our last Stream Raiders battle for today. Well, this will be the last one. We'll finish up this map tomorrow. Ooh, we could go up to that platinum and then make our way down. Yep. Yep. We're gonna go for the platinum and then go down and out. So we'll hit that platinum chest up tomorrow. Last battle, we'll put our battle cats out. Fucking Stitch on the field. Yeah, we've had a really good stream today with you guys. I appreciate it. Started off not very productive. We were testing Crayola markers. Just took me a minute after yesterday's very long stream. I needed a minute. I needed a minute before I was gonna be like, yeah, let's be productive again today. Woo. Because again, I did try to talk myself out of working on maghda and justifying just playing video games. During yesterday's cooking stream, I talked myself into playing video games today, and then my little conscience came in and was like, well, couldn't you work on a different part of maghda while you're waiting on your fabric to come in? And I tried to swat that part out, but dang. So we had to work on maghda. We had to work on maghda after 6 hours of cooking. But that's all right. I get to eat the 6 hours of cooking. Yeah, you need a break. Oh no, I'm good right now. We had a break and we had lunch. We had lunch about 2 hours ago, I guess. Now that I'm looking at the clock, it's already 4:11. We're making good time. We're making good time. Rag Solomon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We'll end stream with this next Stream Raiders battle, and I'll have these last 2 loops set up, good to go. And then will we have a Monday, next Monday? There will be a next Monday. We will work on putting them all together, tearing them all up. Yes, yes, yes. I think we got a lot done today. Built ourselves a little head nubbin. Built enough of the pieces so the gears are. If it can sit level our Magda. Here's one of them. One of the two. We've got double the rings that we've been fabricating for it. And then I'll be using this block here to create our pattern pieces from, or at least our mock pattern pieces. Origin days, I always miss the mark. We were comforting close. Who you say that I'm a portion of time repeat. In this moment I replace an empty wish to give. I gave for all the wrong things in this cold reality. This selfish. Oh, this has become hell with someone else. I promise you. You're in the dark side of me. You're in the dark side of me. Whoa, whoa. Believe what I became. Metal bending with the best of them. Tough, you better watch out. I need my big benders. You're in the dark side of me. Right? And making sure that we're bending everything too. All right, one little ring nubbin, good to go. In this cold reality, I'm selfish bold. This is it. Not gonna change my mind. Someone else, I promise you. Yeah. And twist in the last circles for the headdress. Oops. Alright. Little wobbly over here on this side, but we'll just do a little twisty twist. It gives us the outro too for this song. Alright. You don't want to watch. It doesn't make any sense if you're not listening to the album in its entirety the way it's supposed to be listened to. Those outros and intros can be skipped. Respectfully, can be skipped. So I'm just making last minute bending. And then we make sure that, ooh, you're a little bit more of a cool. Last two done. Boop. Boop. And we'll go from the other side too. Boop. Well, I was gonna go from the center. Okay. So we'll go there, and then we'll go there. Nice. All right, and because again, we'll need to share our work with the jury to make sure that we want to be accepted into your contest. Elf etiquette is to be admired. Well, I mean, I do the same thing for the Yin Yang twins as well. Some Yin Yang twins, a little 9-inch nails, some Coheed and Cambria. Doesn't matter the genre. If you know they've got a whole entire 4-minute skit between 2 songs, you probably need to play those 3 songs back to back to back. All right, let me take, not photos of myself, photos of our work. Oof. Oh, hold on, you can't see my spool of wire in the background. I just hit in the air, you guys. There we go. Almost let my cornucopia fall on you. I got you guys in it too. I know you want to be in it. Let's Magda, your horn is too big for this. It looks very strange by itself. I'm like trying to take a selfie, but like, it looks weird. Me and one horn. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just, taking selfies with my horn around the studio. Yeah, one kind of sort of done. You had the murder grin that I do when I take a selfie for a second there. I was just like... I've only listened to Into the Void from 9-Inch Nails because it was using... But I also listened to some of their other songs this weekend. Oh, but did you listen to... Because like the left and the right, there's an order to listen to them in. Unless you're talking about the Yin Yang twins. No one is still talking about the Yin Yang twins? Just me? Got it. Okay. Noted. I am not going to get rid of anything that we have on the table because I know that we are probably going to need it next week, she says, with the probably. So we're just going to clean it up a bit. You can AI us, camera. I know you want to. I know you've been waiting to get your AI on. So there. And I'm going to use that colorful piece of paper to house all of my pliers. And then the wire that we will use for connecting. No, the Sharpie can get put away. The Sharpie just literally goes right there. Just put the Sharpie away. Masking tape. I don't know if we're going to need this anymore, but I will leave it out. We might. Something might happen. This might fall apart. Another reason, too, I wanted to make sure we got all of the circles on so the tape doesn't want to fall off. You know how tape gets in different temperatures. It's like, well, maybe it'll stick, maybe I won't stick, you know? You don't know me. I'm tape. So there's that. I can take... Ooh. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to pull it and untie myself, but I just clip you guys to my shirt. Do 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 do. I dig 9-inch nails. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty dope. I'm going to hang you up. Wow. Hanging it up now. Okay, it's hung. Hanged and hung. Oh, come back with me. Come back. Let's go this way. I will put the ruler away. It doesn't need to be left out. I'm not using that ruler. We are using the other ruler. We will leave the duct tape out. Magda, you're good to go back there. We can even turn the side off. Ah. This camera does really nice in the single light too. The low light for this camera. They weren't shitting. They weren't joking around. It is good. It is good. Let me see if I have any friends still on, maybe doing some art stuff, maybe not doing some art stuff. I will be raiding and then disappearing. I've got to take this set up and put it downstairs and set us up ready to go in the gaming room for tomorrow's stream. We've got sponsored platinum to give away tomorrow. We've got some weeklies and dailies to tackle tomorrow. Disappearing, not like Dis has magic. Well, did you not see what we made here today? I know you guys just kept saying, we're going to make a CAD program out of this, But look I made it happen right now in 6.5 hours. Don't forget, we spent the first hour and a half playing with markers. But I'll also be able to use this to create our sewing patterns out of as well. And it was a necessity. We needed it. All right, let me check our Twitch. Who's on? Who's doing some things? They would be down a little bit. Is our co-working, just doing a bunch of random stuff. Interesting. I don't even know some of these games. All right. Well, none of my friends are just playing in art. No one's gluing anything to their forehead. So I'm going to just shut it down and we will find somebody doing the samesies as us tomorrow. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You don't have to raid every single time, though I do like to raid here and there when it seems appropriate. I was, if Pilakuma was on, I was gonna raid her. She's our chibi sticker artist. But alas, I will instead give you guys my social media links, and I will see you tomorrow morning at 10. We raided Clover, literally the last raid that I made. We went over to Clover. So I may have raided her just recently. Oh, too funny, too funny. At least you know my friends. No, we'll shut things down, and I'm gonna turn everything off up here and go down to the main floor and get us ready for tomorrow's stream. Yep. We got lots to do in the morning. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we made our cornucopia. No, we've got the foundational structure for Magda's headdress ready to go. That's big. That's big. Yeah, this is we did something instead of nothing today. I tried to convince myself to play video games, but productivity won in the end. So next Monday, we'll check out the fabric swatches. We'll finish the metal structure with this. Once I have the metal structure, I should I said that, I'm like, well, I should probably put it to the headdress. But once I have the metal structure, I'll be able to put the collar together, because I'll know where it can and cannot go. It's got to go around this. Shroom. I want to go up high in the back too. The collar for it. So headdress first, collar next. We're doing 2 parts at once. We've got the inside moth skirts and the headdress going at the same time. Yeah, we're getting back into the swing of things. We're lighting a fire underneath the ass. Technicality, thank you so much for hanging out with the productivity one. Yeah, I was like, we could play video games tomorrow. We could, or we can go and do some work. But no, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for lurking and hanging out. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Steel Path Incursions, Arcade Hunt, Elite Deep Archimedia. We, again, we'll push through all... I shouldn't have any stories to share at the beginning of stream. So we should be able to just jump in. Speaking of jump in, we got 9 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle, and we're just gonna jump on in. Start early. Yes. Let's go. Go, little guys, go. Yep, there's the melee blessing coming on all of us. Divisioner, thanks so much for being here. It's fun to watch the process. Always is. I'm sure it's different than how some of you would have thought to do it. Thomas and Dr. Evil talked about doing CADs, noting where the metal goes, going that way. I'm more of a, as I got to be able to see it and feel it as I make it, especially in this instance, because like we originally had it where these little circles, there'd be multiple of them, but you know, now there's less rings going up, because once we got points past the pivot point, like it wouldn't be that heavy. We wouldn't need that much, you know, rings around the outside. I don't know. So we all fabricate and create art differently. So it's. I like that you guys will join me for these art streams, where they're a little bit more laid back, and have my moments of lost in thought, forgetting to talk. As well as our gaming streams, where we're flying through space or trying to choke out crocodiles. Yeah. Yep. And we'll decide what we do on Wednesday when Wednesday comes, whether or not it's Soul Frame or God of War. We'll figure it out in the moment. I like it. We live carefree in that regard till Wednesday. And then I'll double check with Mama Dis during Turkey Day to see what weekend she wants to do the Xmas holidays. And if she doesn't choose a Sunday, then we will post the poll up for our pierogi cooking stream. I do realize and said sorry. Need to say sorry again. There's more of you here than at the beginning of stream. I completely spaced on last Thursday's Discord community night after sending in some bug reports for Soulframe. It wasn't until yesterday when I was like, let's put a poll up that I was like, oh, Discord community night. When was that? Oh, last Thursday. Interesting. I didn't remind anybody. Nobody reminded me. I hope nobody showed up. So that happened. So we're going to try to figure out a new Discord community tonight. I put a poll up trying to figure out which day of the week works out best for you guys. From the polls prior, we know that 7 p.m. works best for a majority of our schedules. But yeah, if we end up having to do a movie night into January because there's just so much going on in our IRL non-streaming schedules, we can do that too, just to make it easier. But that was on my bad. My bad. Whoopsies! On that note, definitely see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. That I can agree. That one I can make happen. I can also make happen a sponsored platinum giveaway from our friends over Digital Extremes and Warframe tomorrow. So I got you there. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yes, it's probably going to be tomorrow from 10 till 4 or 5. Kaylin didn't. See you tomorrow. See you, bud. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Eat delicious food. Rest up. We got lots to do in Warframe tomorrow morning. Bye. Ooh, and we're going to do Forma Bundle giveaways at the start of stream 2 tomorrow, so that's exciting. Everybody likes Forma.